Welcome back, people. We got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today. A lot of you have been waiting for this. The new update, Fishing Planet update version 3.40. Yeah, you guys have definitely been waiting for this for a short minute. I'm not gonna waffle on too much. We're just gonna jump straight into it. Give me 1 sec and just quickly drop it out a tweet. Don't forget, you guys can also share this stream as well. It does help me out. Alright. Let's show you guys. Here it is. It's here. The update for PS4 and for Xbox. I've already shown all hotspots on this lake. I've shown hotspots. I've shown how to catch certain fish, how to catch fast. Done all the missions. Shown best rods, reels, and all of that good stuff. So yeah, if you're interested in this DLC or you're thinking about getting it and you're not sure, you could look across the channel and you'll see missions and other new rods and that kind of thing. So you can always check it out if anyone's interested. How's it going, Matt? Okay, so I'm going to buy this DLC. I already bought it for PC, but I'm now on PS4 today. So we're going to buy this. Oh, hold on. I got to change my screen just so that way you guys don't see the payment details. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, so on PC I think it cost me 23 or 22 or something. I can't actually remember, but on console it's £26.99. So it does cost a little bit more, £27. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so I purchased it now. Let's bring you guys back. Alright, so we press back. Oh, there you go. Okay, it says delivered. Okay, so we can come out of here. Right, we're gonna leave. We're gonna get our new rod, part of this DLC, and I'm gonna get straight in. I'm gonna go straight for those catfish because the XP for that is absolutely insane. I almost got 20,000 XP for one catfish, which was absolutely great. So we've now also got the global chat, which we didn't have before. So if you press the space bar here, you can actually chat to people there. Because I've just brought the DLC, I've got 7 days in that place. Hey, you helped me out big time. I am now level 47, going on to 48 in like a week. That's good. That's nice to hear. How's it going, Matt? Good to see you. Okay, so we go into our inventory because we've now got some new gear. I broke my featherlight rod. We can't use that anymore. That's alright. Normally I do stream between 2 to 2:30 PM UK time, but because this update is here, I'm obviously showing you a little bit earlier. So there's the new rod that we got, part of the DLC. There's the new reel that we're going to be using, part of the DLC that it gave us. I think that was the only rod and reel that it gave us, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was just that. Yeah, that's all it gave us. Okay, so for line, we are definitely going to need more line. I haven't played console for a short minute, so if you guys are on console, you are more than welcome to add me, and you can come play with me. You're more than welcome to do that. I always like to fish with other people just to see what other people catch as well. We got a ton of line in there, but not the line that I'm after, so I'm going to get a little bit more line because I'm going to need it. DLC should get with the, yeah, well, I did buy the DLC for the PC, and it was, I would say it was worth it. Even if you're not a high enough level, like, it's a shame that it only lets you fish there for 7 days. That part is a shame, but you could level up seriously a crazy amount within them 7 days. You really can. In I think it was like 3 days, 3 to 4 days ish, I leveled up to level 64. No, sorry, level 65 max level. So yeah, so you can definitely level up really quick. I probably could have leveled up quicker than that if I'm honest, but the reason why it took me so long is because obviously I was doing missions in that new lake, so yeah, it did take me a little bit of time just because I was messing around doing missions, and I was messing around also showing hotspots and all that kind of stuff. So I probably could have leveled up faster. Okay, I'm just going to drag them leaders over. We're going to get straight into it, get straight into the lake and catch ourselves some good sized fish. And I need to get on the grind on this one now. So I'm max level on PC. So now I need to hit max level on the console. So I've mentioned before about feeders and how to do max drag as well. So if max drag is a thing you don't understand, you could always check out another video. And then the closed feeders, I always use closed feeders in Maroon River, which if you haven't seen the videos that I spoke about, the reason why I do that is because it stops it from moving. Using float rods in that new place absolutely sucks. It's just not... Oh, my backpack's full. Yeah, it's just not good at all. So I wouldn't recommend that. Did it add the new baits into here? It doesn't like it did. Let me just oh no, actually, if I press square I can move it back into the home storage. What I'm doing, it's boring, but it works. It can be boring when you're at a low level, man. It's hard work. It's not fun. Trying to get to some people to view my stream. Be constant, man. Be continuous. Keep doing what you're doing, and eventually you'll get to where you want to be, man. It takes time. It does take time. So the freshwater crab, we're going to be using the freshwater prawns. Huge cut bait works really well. Large liver works very well. I think that's all I want for the minute, just because I'm trying to go for the bigger fish today, just so that way I can try and level up as quick as I can. I could probably get 2 levels in one day, depending on how long I'm playing. My backpack's full again. I need to get a new backpack. This one sucks. Okay, so that one I can put into my home storage, that one into my home storage. Okay, let's get our weight on there. So I use a closed feeder. Oh my gosh, my backpack's still full. You got to be kidding me right now. I don't know what else can I get rid of. Okay, not bait. Okay, let's move some of these cranks. Move a few of these poppers. I definitely need a bigger backpack for this one. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. I don't have the swim bait there that I want, and I don't have a bell either, so I need to get a bell and I need to get swim bait. Common bells. I'm trying to be quick, guys. I'm sorry it's taking me a bit of time. It's just because the update's just literally dropped, and I wanted to purchase it whilst being live, so that way you guys can see. But yeah, I definitely recommend this update. It's definitely worth it. It's a shame that you don't get as long as what you would like longer in the river, but I still think it's worth it because we get the new motorboat, and then obviously there's a new other boat which is what was the other boat called? A wooden kayak. Just grab that feeder real quick. There we go. And then I want to keep another 7 with me as a spare just in case. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think we can buy any of the newer baits just yet because we're not a high enough level on this account. But I'm going to have a quick look. So the freshwater crab, we can get some of those with using bait coins. So I'll buy a few of those. Oh, we can purchase them. That's good. I know chicken liver works good. Also, so does the large liver. So we get We get some more of that large liver. I know I'm burning cash right now, but trust me, it's worth it. Yeah, this update is out right now for Xbox and for console. Okay, so we got some of that. Let's get some of the huge cut bait. That again, that's another new bait that works very well. And then the chicken liver works quite well. Let's get some of that. Did that go to my home storage? Okay, no, to my backpack. Perfect. I think we're good. I've only got the one new rod now. I've brought the very, very best new bottom rod and there's a new match rod as well. I've brought that, but again, I've done separate videos of that if you want to check those out. Missions we've done, you can check those out. Anytime there is updates on Fishing Planet, as you guys know, but if you're new, you might not know. As soon as them updates drop, I show new hotspots. I try and do all the missions as quick as I can. Get those up there if you guys are interested in missions. I show new rods, reels, tackles, bait, anything that Fishing Planet has to offer. I am here trying to show you as fast as I can. So if you're interested in Fishing Planet and you're not subscribed, it's a good reason to. So I'm going to be using that new rod. I'm going to be using that heavy chaser, which is part of a DLC pack, which again I brought that, made a separate video. And then here we got another heavy chaser. We're going to be using these match rods now. I don't know. No, actually, I'm not going to be able to use that match rod. What am I talking about? Is that swim bait of 5? Okay, it is, because I definitely want to use that. Okay, so I got 1 there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so large liver we're going to use on that one. Crabs on there. Crab on there, and then on that one, we'll use that chicken liver. If I can find it. Where is it at? Where's it at? There we go, chicken liver. There is a lot, to be honest. There is a lot of things that you can use to catch these cats. Now, the catfish aren't bigger than the arapaima, which a lot of people thought, even I thought they were going to be bigger than the arapaima, but it turns out they're not bigger than the arapaima, but they definitely give a ton more XP and an insane amount of cash. On the PC, I think I got around about 2.5 million cash, whereas if on the console at the minute we got just under 500,000. So today, I'm definitely going to hit over 1 million cash for sure. It's going to be, yeah, we're going to earn some serious money. This isn't available on the Fisherman's, no. The Fisherman's is always slower for pushing out updates. Okay, so again, I've showed all different hotspots. I've shown 2 good hotspots. I made a video on 2 good hotspots, and then I made another video on showing the very best hotspot. So we're going to spawn to the main island, which is right there. We can now chat on the global chat. We can also now chat with people in the room, but you can also chat with anyone else. Even if they're not in your room, you can chat with them. Chat with anybody else who is actually on this map right now. So it's pretty cool. It's a good way how you can meet new friends and that kind of stuff. So there you go, Maroon Traveller. This is our first time being here. So I've shown this hotspot here where you can fish straight off. Obviously I haven't got a marker here because that's on the PC, but just over there, casting around about 170, 180 feet seems to work amazing. But as you can see, here's kind of crowded. Not everybody knows the hotspot, because not everybody's watched my videos, which is good because it means that they ain't going to take up too much of the space, and I don't have to go into a private room. It means I can fish in a public room. Over here, we can catch some of the new red peacock bass. Wow, we like to think about that. Some also unique piranha all around this area, and we can catch some unique piranha around here. Where the new boat location is, actually, let's just quickly... Oh, I didn't apply the boat. I didn't apply the new boat. Oh my gosh. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's just get straight into fishing. It doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah, we've shown where to catch the new big piranha. We've also shown a video on where to catch the wolffish. Done other streams. We've done everything on this lake, pretty much. But I want to buy it. Obviously, I brought it for the console just to show you guys, so it costs me money, but that's cool because at the same time I it gives me that extra rod, gives me a few days here to try and, well, within them 7 days, I will definitely be able to hit max level and earn some serious money. But everyone's fishing over there. A lot of people know that's the hotspot. I made a video on this hotspot, which I think this one that I'm going to now, the spot that I'm going to now, is definitely the best hotspot that I've found. And I've put many long hours, more than 12 hours straight, fishing in this place, looking all over for the best spots of how to catch fast, where to catch fast, what to use to catch fast. And obviously also showing new fish. So the video that I did showing the best hotspot that I found is here. And as you can see, everyone's over there because everyone knows that that is a hotspot. At least most people do if you're watching obviously other YouTubers. But here, in my opinion, this is 100% the best spot in Maroon River for sure. You can catch a lot of fish here. Now, not only the cats, again, they're not the biggest. They go up to about 170 pounds. They're not as big as Arapaima, but they give more XP, they give more cash. I know I waffle on. Your ears are probably aching. Mine are a little bit because I'm a bit of a chatterbox. You guys, you'll have to get used to that. But anyway, around here, a separate video I did showing the best hotspot. I'm going to put some baits out. I'm going to show you how fast we catch. Also going to be using the swim bait, because the swim bait, you can actually catch them catfish on the swim bait. Now, I want catfish more than anything else just because they give insane amount of XP, insane amount of cash. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well. It lets us know you are still enjoying Fishing Planet. We got 18 people here. I'm pretty sure we can do better than... We can definitely do better than 2 likes. It doesn't cost anything to click that like button. Completely free. Show your support like I show my support to you guys. Alright, so we're going to cast there. That tree, we made a separate video on this. We're going to cast to that tree there. So I've been casting anywhere between 150 to about 180 feet. How's it going, D2? Good to see you, man. It doesn't have to be Pacific. Anything between 150 to 180 works perfect. I will set a marker once we've caught a fish. But if I zoom in a little bit, as you can see where the top of my rod is, look for that tree. And then just, yeah, cast straight towards that tree. That works absolutely great. This is the new rod. Again, we've done videos on this new rod, but if you haven't seen it, you're going to see it in action now. We're going to cast out to there again. I'm using different baits. As again, BG, good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you doing? I'm at the airport coming home from Cali. I'm super tired. Oh, wow. Well, whether it was work or whether it was a holiday, I hope you had a good time. So using all different baits, I'm going to show you how good and how fast we can catch from this spot. As I said, I did make a separate video on this, but some people that are new, and some of you guys might not have actually seen that video, but I did a video of 2 best hotspots, and then one video saying the best hotspot in Maroon River. This is definitely, I love this spot. It is so great. The pace is in here. I would say it's probably the fastest pace of catching fish, and that's not far enough. Yeah, fastest pace of catching fish. The amount of XP you get, the amount of cash. You can get some serious levels. Great, that's good to hear. I want this map on the Fisherman. I feel like a lot of people do. Unfortunately, on that game, the updates always seem to be a lot later, don't they? A lot of people are having that problem. I did think about buying it before, but I didn't, just because I've started Fishing Planet 4 times from the beginning, and I don't fancy doing it again for the 5th time. I do feel like I want to do it though, just for the, you know, just because that's what people want to see. But yeah. Right, flat whiskered catfish. I'm not going to bother setting a marker for that. I'm just going to, the only marker I'm going to set for... Oh, do you know what? I didn't actually look in this update I know obviously the update for Maroon River has come. Now, is what they did on the PC. They always drop the updates first. That's probably a little bit of a far cast, but that's fine. Yeah, the updates always drop on PC first. And then, so I'm managing to show you guys how to do all the missions and everything first. And again, if you want to max it out the way I do, without your line breaking, we did a stream on that, showing loads of different rods on how to max it out, so you can always check it out. I want to see if in this update, which is what they was meant to do for PC, whether they dropped the sunglasses, because the sunglasses and the Maroon River were meant to drop at the same time, but on PC, the sunglasses dropped first, and then after the sunglasses, the lake dropped, I think, like a few days after, maybe like nearly a week after. I didn't check to see if they added the sunglasses on console yet, so I will check that in a minute. I'll have a look. Yeah, the update is officially out now on console, yeah. Version 3.40. I'm only level 8 on Fishing Planet, but I'm level 50 on the Fisherman. It's hard work, man, when you're a low level. I'm going to be honest. It's not a great fun. It's not a good experience, but as you progress through and you get more and more fish and you get better gear, that's when the game does become really great. It's really good fun. It's hard work when you're a low level. The grind is real. As I said, I've done it 4 times from the beginning, so I know just as much as anybody else does. It's not most fun. It's not that fun at all. But if you're buying a few DLCs, or even not DLCs, if you're buying premium, at least premium. Again, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet in any way, but I always say to people I recommend getting premium, just because premium, you level up so fast. I even did a video once of 12 hours real time. In real life, in 12 hours, me buying 1 day premium, I leveled up. I can't even remember how many it was. I've got so many different videos on Fishing Planet, but within that 1 day of premium fishing for 12 hours real time, I become rich and I leveled up an insane amount of times. So yeah, premium, again, I'm not sponsored. I don't get paid to say it. It's just purely my opinion. I've been playing this game 4.5, nearly 5 years, and within that time, I wouldn't, even now, I still wouldn't call myself a pro, because there's always someone who's better than someone else, isn't there? So, but I definitely know what I'm doing. That's, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I definitely know what I'm doing, that's for sure. I always manage to find hotspots. I always manage to get all the missions done, and the hotspots that I find is never from anybody else. It's always from me, just looking for them myself, and I manage to find them and share them with you guys to make your experience that little bit more better. I want to quickly check to see if the sunglasses dropped in this update. Even though I've already done everything that I've done now, but I get excited, and that excitement makes me rush and I forget things. I forgot to put equip the new boat to show you that. And I also, yeah, forgot to look to see if they had sunglasses. I'm pretty sure they have though, but it did say Maroon River. Oh, it did say Maroon River, but it didn't say, I didn't look to see if there was sunglasses. I don't know if it's going to show up here. Yeah, it might not show up here. The only way I'd find out is by going back to the main menu. I don't really want to do that. I want to keep catching fish to show you guys, but I would check it. I would check it in a little while. I'll have a look to see if the sunglasses dropped as well. I'm pretty sure they have. I'm pretty sure they have, but oh, what? Okay. Somebody sent me some fireworks. Thank you, man. But you made my game glitch at the same time. Alright, let's try that again. $170. You've got another subscriber here. I love the stream. Thank you, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. As I said, for the updates on Fishing Planet, I do obviously show other new games, and occasionally sometimes I show some old games. But like a lot of new games that come out, I try and show those as well. But this is always going to be the main game that I do play. Is obviously, I'm always going to show updates on this game, and I stream this pretty much every day. I didn't stream yesterday. Normally I do stream every Monday, but I didn't do it yesterday. I was so busy yesterday. I've made so many videos, and I just need to edit everything. It takes me so long to edit stuff, and yeah, I make the video and then I have to edit it, and then it takes me a short minute. So apologies for yesterday. I do normally stream, but I didn't yesterday just because I was so busy. I was so busy making edits and trying to get some videos prepared, because each day I stream every day and drop a video every day as well, and I just needed to catch up. I needed a big catch up, and that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Alright, so now they're out, I'm gonna try, if these rods don't go off too much, I'm gonna catch some fish on here. I don't know how well this is gonna hold up, this rod, if I'm honest, because them catfish do give an insane fight. So yeah, I'm not quite sure how well that'll hold up, but we'll try it though. So real drag, you guys are going to start experiencing that as well. You used to be able to, if you max out your line, max out your rod and reel for max drag, so you can make them bars on the side go up there without your rod, reel or line breaking. You can do that. Oh wow, it's so glitchy. It is so glitchy. Yeah, so real drag is now, if I can get a fish big enough, I can show you. But real drag, you used to be able to max out your rod and reel. Yeah, and then you can stop the fish from pulling out line. Whereas if now, that isn't a thing anymore. It doesn't matter even if you max it out. You can still max it out, but it will still pull out line. It is so glitchy right now. I really have no idea what's going on. If I've got a fish on, I will show you it, but if I've got another fish on another rod, I ain't going to be able to show you because I don't want to miss that next fish. But yeah, max drag, as you can see now, it still pulls out line. Even though you can still use the max drag, and it does help. It does help try and bring that fish in that little bit quicker, but look at that. Max drag, yeah, you can use it. It does help a little bit, but it still pulls out line. Which... that was, when that happened and that update came, I got to admit, it did frustrate me, and it did make me a little bit upset. Just because, you know, this is the main game I play. I stream this all the time. I make videos on this game, and that drag, when it pulls out line, yeah, it makes the game more realistic, but at the same time, as making it more realistic, it makes my job harder. Because this is the main thing that I play, it does make my job harder, because I gotta always have a lot of cash. If I don't have a lot of cash, I can't keep on then making new content. I can't keep on showing those new rods and reels and stuff like that. So I always have to have an insane amount of cash so I can keep on showing you guys all the new updates. Yeah, it's I gotta be careful when I spend my cash now. How's it going, Pop? Good to see you. Are you playing today? I'm pretty sure though, like the DLC is obviously a lot more on console compared to PC. It definitely is. And it's always like that. Any DLC that I've ever brought on PC has always been cheaper than the console. But I still say it's worth it though. I know you only get the 7 days fishing in this new lake when you buy the DLC, but it's still worth it just because of the fact of what's happened. Oh my gosh. We're experiencing some very strange bugs right now. I don't even know what to make of it. You will later. So yeah, again, we've done all the updates. We've shown all new rods, reels, boats, how to max drag, showing how to use the news baits, and showing how I got my rod set up so you can not break your gear. Showing new fish in this lake, how and where to catch. So I don't really need to do that so much on this stream, because I've already shown all of that, and obviously missions, I've done all of that. But I just want to get in here and just catch a ton of catfish so I can max out to level 65. So that way I can then say I'm max level on PC and on console. That went quite far enough. So if you're going to catch these catfish, I definitely recommend a heavy chaser at least. Obviously, if you buy the DLC, you'll get that rod and reel. But you can pull those cats in with the heavy chaser. It's just a little bit more, time consuming. It just takes a little bit more to reel in. Like, it takes a little bit longer. That's the only thing that is a bit of a pain. I'm on PS4 today because the updates for Maroon River dropped today on console. And then obviously I said to everybody, hold on one sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, I said to everybody when them updates come, I let them know. And yeah, I showed the update for PC, and now it's dropped on Xbox and console today. Well, Xbox and console, Xbox and PS4. Yeah, because it's dropped on all the consoles today. That's why I done a separate stream, just so that way people know for the consoles, because a lot of people kept on asking for it. A lot of people has been quite frustrated because it has definitely taken a short minute. It's probably been, oh my gosh, it keeps being so glitchy. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's probably been at least, I'd say 2, maybe even nearly 3 weeks or so since the update dropped on the PC. So it's kind of been a little bit frustrating for some people who thank you for the fireworks again, man. As if you're in the stream and you're watching and you're sending me that, thank you. Yeah, I don't use float rods. Float rods in this place are terrible. They're just not. They're just, yeah, I wouldn't use them. I tried using them. They're not good. The new float rod though, however, is called a spell launcher, and they are really good. You can now cast them if you use the heavy waggler, I think it's called. Yeah, heavy waggler. If you use that, you can cast, I think, around about 300 to 325, about 325 feet. So yeah, you can get some serious distance on that, which is really good. And then with the new reels, you can now put more line on there. Like, you can put line up to like 1,000 foot, which I very much doubt you're ever going to get that far. But because the fish do pull you out, it is nice to know that you got that much line on there. To have that much line on there, you ain't got any worries about it pulling you out and thinking, it's going to pull me out and I'm not going to get that fish, or I'm going to lose that fish. So yeah, it's definitely good. Still haven't found that big fish yet. I think the biggest I've found so far was like 50 pounds. I'll try and speed reel this so I can try and get that other rod. I don't know why it keeps doing that. The game is so glitchy. It is so glitchy. I really don't know why it's doing that. I don't know if it'd make any difference if I reposition my rod stand back or forward a little bit. I don't know. Whether it's for the PC or whether it's for the console, anytime updates do come out on this game, I'll always show it, but you have got to experience, unfortunately, some of them game bugs. You got to experience them with me. We don't do them alone. I share them with you. There's not much I can do about it when it does that. That's just, yeah, it's a game bug. They probably will end up patching it at some point, I would have thought. It is a pain when it does do it, but I'm just looking for that big fish now. Well, this one could be bigger. So yeah, biggest catfish in this place, red tail cats and the glided cat. They got to around about 170 pound. I think the biggest somebody's caught is around 172 pound. Not as big as Arapaima, but they are great fun to catch though. They take a short minute to reel them in, and it is a little bit frustrating because now reel drag, anyone who's on console, today you're going to experience that you can max drag your rod and reel without it breaking, but you're still going to have line pulling out, which is a little bit frustrating. Just like now, it's pulling out line, and the amount of time that I'm spending on this one fish, these two rods are going to go off, but then I'm going to lose fish on that rod and on that rod. So you're going to lose a few fish, but at the same time, it is frustrating. But at the same time, when you bring in a good sized fish and you get nearly 20,000 XP for one, you can accept it. Yeah, it's not so bad. That's a red tail. I'm going to step back and see if it still does that weird glitch. Oh, it does. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to put up with that. That is a pain that it does do that, but yeah, looks like we've got to just put up with it. So with the closed feeders, I use closed feeders on the heavy chaser and on that new rod as well. I've tested and tried different weights, and I'm using a 7-ounce closed feeder on these rods. I think even on some of the heavy chasers, I probably am even using a 5 on some of them as well. Let me have a quick check. Let's have a look. 5.2/3. Okay, so I've got a normal weight on there. Then I got a closed feeder on that one, which is a 7-ounce and a 7-ounce on there. I feel like the 7-ounce is the better one. One, because you can cast it. Oh gosh, you gotta be kidding me right now. As I was saying, the 7-ounce closed feeder, I think that's the better one. Just one, because it's more heavy, so you can cast it more, like you can get more distance from casting. And yeah, I don't know why, when I use like other weights, it seems like it always pulls to the right. Whereas if I use them closed feeders, they stay in that one spot. Now, I don't bother to put any ground bait or anything in them. You can do that if you wanted to, but I don't. I just use closed feeders and don't put anything in them. I cast them out, and they seem to stay in one place rather than keep on dragging all around the river. It's kind of annoying when you have to keep on replacing your rod all the time because it's not staying in that certain hot spot where you've cast to. And if you want to catch fast, you need it to be in that hot spot for sure. That was so annoying that we just blue screened there, but possibly it might have stopped the it might have stopped that black screen every time we keep pulling in a fish. Okay, I don't see anything about sunglasses. If anybody is on console right now, yeah, if anybody's on console right now and they're not in a lake, could they tell me if sunglasses have dropped? I could check it myself. It'll only take me a few minutes, but I don't want to back out and then go back into the lake because you guys want to see me catching fish. So yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. If no one can't tell me, then I will look in a bit. All right, let me stay back a little bit rather than being so far forwarded, and hopefully it won't keep on going. Won't keep going black screen every single time. Is this a sunny day? Let me check. If not, then I am gonna go to the next day. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Or woman. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, sunny day? No. Okay, so today's gonna be rainy. Day 2 is gonna be rainy. Day 3 is our sunny day. So I'm just gonna. I only fish sunny days. You can catch on sunny and cloudy days, and just cloudy days, but yeah, the sunny days. Same goes as in some other lakes that we've spoke about in the past. Them sunny days, you always catch a lot quicker, and we try and keep that pace fast. So. As again, Sea Striker, that's an awesome name, man. It's not out for me on Xbox. What, this update for Maroon River, or the sunglasses, or both? What do you mean? For both? Oh my gosh, wow. Wow, that's strange. That is strange. I honestly thought it dropped for Xbox as well, unless maybe they're doing it later on today, or they're experiencing some sort of problem. I honestly thought they always dropped it at the same time. Normally when the updates come on PS4, they normally drop for the Xbox as well. It's strange that it hasn't dropped at the same time. Either they're going to do it later on today, or they're experiencing some problem by the sound of it then. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever known that to happen like that. Oh wow, still a bit glitchy. I tried to be quick to get that rod. Didn't show you that fish for very long because I was trying to get that one. And yeah, that happened. Oh, okay. That's why then your time zone, man. Your time zone's, yeah. For me, it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So in a few hours or so, yeah, probably drop for you. Yeah, that's probably why then. Once again, I don't think I've ever seen you before, man. So if you're new, welcome to the channel. So when will it drop in Africa? It all depends on your time zone. For me, it's 1 p.m. and the update is here. 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So when it gets to 1 p.m. for you guys, that's when it'll be there. Fishing with Edo, I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. Yours is updating. Are you on PS4 or are you on PC? Sorry. You on Xbox or PS4? $41. 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. for you, and it still isn't there. Well, there's only two things I can possibly think of. Either one, they're going to be dropping it a little bit later on today for Xbox, or if not, they're experiencing some sort of problem with that update for the Xbox. That's the only two things it can possibly be. Which that does suck for you guys, especially for the fact that it's now on PS4 and not yet on Xbox. That's yeah, that's not good. I'll have a look in a minute, see if there's any information on the forums about Xbox. I'll have a quick look and see if I can tell you guys something. Your PS4, oh, nice. Oh, this one's going to take a short minute to reel in. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one in time. Got my update on PS4. I'm UK too. Sorry, I couldn't show that long. Let me see if I can quickly get this one. Alright, so where was I at? Got my update. I'm on PS in UK too. It's gonna take a while to get used to the fish running when using max drag. That really is, yeah. It did frustrate me a little bit. I played this game every single day for like 4.5, nearly 5 years, and when that update came and you couldn't stop it from running, I actually stopped. I actually stopped playing the game for about 5 days, which is the longest I ever stopped playing this game. For about 5 or 6 days I stopped playing. It felt very weird not playing it, but it made me so agitated and annoyed, because for someone like me who's always showing new updates on this game and always streaming this game, when that max drag, you put that max drag on and you can stop the fish from running, you can bring it in a lot quicker and earn money quicker, and that's what it's all about for me. For some of you guys who play it, you're only casual gamers and you like that pace of it being slow, which I get that, but for me it can't be slow. For me it has to be fast. If it's not fast, I'm not going to be able to show you all those new missions straight away. Alright, I don't need to rush now, that one's gone. Yeah, I've always got to have loads of money, otherwise I can't buy new rods and reels and boats and show all that new stuff. And yeah, I've always got to have loads of cash on the game, because otherwise I can't make that good content to be there quick, which is what I always do. It's not too bad because I've got like 2.5 million on Steam on my PS4 on my Steam account for Fishing Planet. I got 2.5 million there. I spent $1 million cash on this update when it came out on PC. I bought the new match rods, the spell rods, the 2 good reels to match it. I bought 4 of the very best bottom rods of these ones. Now this one you do get part of a DLC, but there is ones that are slightly better at level 65. Now the heavy chaser is 59.2 pound, whereas if that new rod can be up to 72 pound, 72 point something, I forgot specifically, but 72 something. So that rod is an absolutely, it's stronger than a heavy chaser. It's a tank. Yeah, it's definitely beastie. A lot better. What's new in the update? So in the update you got new rods, new reels, sunglasses, you got new baits, you got a new lake, you got a new boat. Yeah, there's quite a bit. This lake, even though I've been fishing it constant pretty much every day, I haven't got bored of it in any sort of way, because this is the biggest lake that has ever come onto Fishing Planet. This is the biggest lake out of all the lakes that are there. This one is the biggest because I think they said it's just over 3 miles long. Now looking at the map, there's so many spots. There's so many spots. Now from where I am, oh, we're glitching. Yeah, from where I am here, coming all the way along right up to like there. So coming all the way around there, all around here, there's just hot spots like crazy. And then coming along here, there's a very good hot spot here near the boat. There's another hot spot up here, another good spot here, another good spot here. There's loads of good spots, but there's loads of little bits that come off, as you can see here. A couple of little bits that come off here, and then you got all of these little bits down here. So some of these I have fished, but I haven't fished all of these. So there is going to be a few of these spots that could be better than other places. It's just hard for me to try and show every single spot because there's just so many different places to fish in this place. But I have showed 3 very, very awesome, amazing spots that I think works absolutely insanely great. I am going to try using the swim bait in a bit and show you how well that works. The buzz bait, I've had a few fish on that. I feel like the swim bait works better. I've tried a few other lures. Again, I have caught with them. But it seems like the swim bait is the main thing that I've found so far that works insanely great in here. I am going to keep on trying different ones though, and see if I can try and find something else that works as good. The buzzbait is good, but it's not as good as swim bait. And then I've tried a few other lures. Again, they don't seem to be as good as the swim bait, but I still yet have to try them. I haven't actually fished in this place in the night time yet, so I also want to try that and see what that's like. For that, I'm probably going to make a separate video and give my opinion on that and see how well we do. But for me to do that, I like to fish real time. In real time, I like to fish for at least, I'd say a minimum of like 6 hours in the same spot. Real time, 6 hours, and then within them 6 hours, if I've caught quite a few uniques and I catch at a fast pace, then I class that as a hotspot, because that's exactly what a hotspot is. A hotspot is catching fast, catching new fish, and catching a lot of uniques at the same time. That's what I class a hotspot as, and I always try and share that with you guys as quick as I possibly can. But I always do it at least 6 hours real time before I say it's a hotspot, just so that way it isn't just a fluke or just a little bit of luck. I don't want to share a spot with you and say that it's really good when it was just luck. Because that would not be that. Yeah, it wouldn't make it a very good video otherwise, would it? I don't know whether to stick with this rod or try picking up the other rod. This one's actually doing alright. I don't think it's a monster fish on here, but it's not moving or bend. That rod's not bending as much as what I'd like it to, so I'm not going to pick it up. If it was proper bending big time, I would have probably picked it up. The thing that I've noticed that is a little bit annoying sometimes, as soon as a rod goes off like that rod could be going off and I've got this one in my hand and I could be fighting this one for 10 minutes real time, and then by the time I go to pick up that rod, it would stop. It's like the game knows it's a pure coincidence. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrated. Also, that is as well, when you got a fish on like that, and then all of a sudden, still glitchy. Yeah, you have a fish on like that, and then all of a sudden it just, yeah, I don't know, slack line, or I don't think I had slack line there. I might have done. It's not very often I lose a fish to slack line though. That's not, definitely not something that happens very often at all. I dropped a sub. Thank you, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. Thanks for joining us. Can I send some? I don't really do any, like every now and again, randomly I might shout some people out, but I don't really bother to do that, man. And like self-promotion, I don't really like people who self-promote too much. So if you don't mind, please try not to do it, because self-promotion doesn't really do anything. Honestly, it doesn't. If you want to grow as a streamer, be constant. That's always my biggest tip to help anyone. If anyone wants to do YouTube, or you want to, you know, you want more people in your channel, or you want more people watching, make great content, make good content, and yeah, always be consistent, man. Always be consistent. Stick to it. If you can't do it every day because you haven't got the time, if you're, you know, whether you're streaming or whether you're uploading, whatever you're doing, do it on the same day. Do it all the time. Stay with it. Keep doing it, and eventually it will pay off. It takes time. It takes me time. It takes everybody time. Eventually you will get there. But self-promoting definitely won't help you, man. Believe me, it doesn't. It doesn't make any difference. It's not going to do nothing. So should I get premium? In my opinion, again, I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet, but I definitely recommend premium. Premium is a very fast way to level up. The fastest way to level up, should I say. And yeah, you get a lot of cash from that, so you can buy new gear as well. So premium is definitely the way forward. even me now on the PC, I've got a year premium on the PC. Even if there isn't a new lake, that's, you know, like if a new lake comes out and I've shown everything on that lake and I'm now max level, technically I don't still need, technically I don't need the XP anymore, because I just start ranking up. Rank's not important to me because I play on PS4 and play on PC. I play on 2 different accounts. So this rank means absolutely nothing to me. It would mean something to me if I only played PC or only played PS4, but because I'm playing 2 accounts, the rank means absolutely nothing. But the cash always means something. The cash definitely, because I can buy some show new updates on the PC. That's expensive. You need a lot of money. Pitsu, I think you're new, but I've never seen you. Welcome to the stream. Hello, man. How's it going? Okay, that's all I need to hear. Yeah, premium is definitely the way, man. It really is. On the PC, I always make sure I got... Oh, I missed that. On PC, I always make sure I got a lot of premium, but on console, it's not as important. I'm going to see if I can put on a 6 there. I know the 5 swim bait, #5 does seem to work a little bit better, but I want to... Oh, I don't even have a 6. I was going to put on a 6 so I could cast it out a little bit further. I might be able to buy one from the shop though. Let me check. Yeah, I can. Perfect. See if I can get that a little bit more of a distance. Actually, looks like it's shorter of a cast. That looks shorter. Oh wow, it is. Oh well, that's that. I'll put the, maybe I could try with the 4 then. And go lighter. I thought maybe I needed heavier. Yeah, PC is very important for me to have premium, so I can show that new content instantly, but the PS4 not so much. I still do occasionally though. I still do buy premium for the console occasionally. Oh, this could be the new... This is either the new wolf fish or it's a cat. I think it's a cat. It is a cat. So my biggest fish in this Maroon River on bait is 160 pound catfish. But I have had 170 pound. Wow, this is really taking me out, isn't it? I have had 170 pound cat, but that was on a swim bait, which I wouldn't have thought that. So I've actually caught in this place. My biggest fish has actually been on this swim bait, not on this rod. It was on the best spinning rod, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do it on this rod as long as I don't end up despooling, which looks like that could possibly happen right now because I physically cannot stop this running. It's so annoying that I can't stop it from running because... Is it gonna... Okay, there we go. It came back. Yeah, I can't stop it running, so I'm gonna end up losing fish on them other rods. I can't put this down now because this looks like it's a good sized fish. By the time I bring this one in, I'm gonna have to reposition all those lines on them bait rods. Oh, come on. I caught that in so close as well. It's coming in easy at the minute. Maybe it's swimming towards us. Yeah, some people like that real drag because it does make it that little bit more realistic, but I find it kind of frustrating. I'm going to be honest. It definitely does frustrate me a little bit. It's not too bad when you got the new bottom rods, because when you got the new bottom rods, you can... It still pulls out line, but it's not as bad. Cool, wow, this one's really This one could, I'm pretty sure this one's going to be unique. I can't get it to turn around, come on. It's so annoying that I can't stop it from pulling out line. I really am going to miss that. It's not too bad, I guess, if I'm not streaming and I'm spending a long time reeling one fish in there, then I don't mind it. But if I'm streaming and I'm how I am now with one rod, trying to bring in one fish for real time, about 10-15 minutes, that's a lot of fish that I'm losing, and some people could get bored of watching me trying to fight the same fish for half my life. I know that's an exaggeration, but it feels like it. Come on. This has definitely got to be, it's got to be unique, surely. I know this is not the best spinning rod, but this rod, this used to be the best rod on the game, best spinning rod. It did used to be. And I pulled in some big fish with this. I think I've even pulled in like 200-pound arapaima with this rod, so it can definitely hold these catfish. It'll take a short minute to reel it in, but it can definitely hold them. Look how long though I've spent on this one fish. Crazy. Come on, man. In a way, I feel like just putting it down and picking up the other rod. I really do feel like that. It's so time consuming. How's it going, Boomer? Good to see you again, man. Come on. We're going to have to reposition all those rods. Look at all the lines. They've gone all over the place just because of this one fish that I'm still hooked onto. Crazy how long. Yeah, me myself. Yeah. Like if I couldn't catch that one big fish, I wouldn't mind catching a load of small ones. Or if I spent a long time, like in real life, if I spent a longer time on that one big fish rather than lots of smaller fish, yeah, I would like it, but it makes it frustrates me just because look how many times them rods have gone off within the time of me still stuck with this one fish. And then some people, like obviously people who play the game, they know, but for people who are new and they come into the stream and they see me fighting the same fish for like more than 10 minutes, they look at it and they think, nah, I'm not doing that, no way, and then they leave. Now it doesn't bother me that I don't stay, but I want to try and show that this game is a great game to play, and by far for a free game is definitely the best free fishing game I've ever played, and I like to try and let people know that. But when you're spending an insane amount of time on one fish, that frustrates a lot of people, not just me. That's definitely unique. There we go. That took a short minute. As much as it's frustrating, as I said, it is frustrating, but then when you pull it in and you see 16,000 XP and nearly 17,000 cash, it does make you feel a little better. Yeah, it makes you feel a bit better. It's a really fast way to level up though. Okay, that one's gone. I know in one day, because I'm not doing missions, because I've already done all the missions in this place, and I've shown all hotspots and I've shown all the new rods and reels and all that kind of thing. I can just work on them catfish today. Oh, I'm going to put that down. Oh, actually, no, there's no point in me setting a marking mode for that last one, because I caught that on a swim bait, didn't I? I'll wait until I catch it on bait. Yeah, I can just concentrate on those catfish today. I haven't got to do missions because I've already made them videos. They're already on the channel. Showing new rods and all hotspots and all that good stuff. I can just work on them catfish. I'm pretty sure I can get at least 2 levels today. Depending on how long I play it, there's a possibility I could even... I might even be able to level up 3 times. It all depends. All depends on how long I grind it out. There wasn't much point actually me casting that because we're at 20 to 7. So every morning in this place you start off with a sunny day. Every morning is sunny, and then some days when you get to like around about 7:05, that's when the weather can change. 7:05 in the morning, which is good because it means I'm not spending too much bait coins, because I spend my real money in real life buying bait coins, and it can get quite expensive. Me buying DLCs for PC, me buying DLCs for the console, and then me buying bait coins for the PC, me buying bait coins for the console again. Yeah, real money, it can get a little bit pricey. But in this lake, it's not, in this river should I say, it's not too bad because I don't have to spend too much on bait coins, because look at that. Obviously now I'm using a bait coin to jump forward, but when it's them sunny days, I will fish that sunny day until my net is completely full. And I think this day is our sunny day, isn't it? The 3rd day, yeah. So I will fish this day until my net is absolutely jam-packed. On the PC, I've got 1,100 pound net. This one's only 881, so I can't get as much, but I could still fill this one up for sure. What level are you and what is max level? I'm level 65 on PC and max level is 65. And on here I'm level 60 at the minute. But I would have thought maybe 3 days at the most. In 3 days I will be max level on console as well as on PC. It won't take very long at all. We've got someone who's just pulled up. Money Mad. Is that the guy? I think that's the guy who sent us I'm pretty sure that is the guy who sent us the fireworks. I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. I could be wrong, but I'm sure it was. Oh, there we go. My analog stick walks forward sometimes. My controller's not that great. Oh, wow. That's proper running. Alright, this one. Whoa, okay, this one's got to be unique. I'm sure it is. That ran really fast. It seems so strange to have a line pull me out 200 foot and above, because it's just not. Like on the PC, obviously I'm kind of used to it now, but yeah, when you're so used to stopping it from pulling out line and then you get 200 foot plus, I'm not used to that. I'm not used to it. I will be over time the more I play it, but yeah, you can't stop it pulling that line. You can catch quite a few uniques as well in the same day by being in this place, which is good. If you're watching the stream, man, I can't reply right now, but yeah, you can definitely fish here. Wow, this is... I don't know if it's glided or red tail, but it's definitely got to be unique. No, it won't, man. No. A lot of people asked that before, and I made a video of showing how to... Yeah, I made a video before and showing them new bottom rods, and a lot of people were saying to me that I was kind of like cheating or hacking or doing something strange, because I managed to max out my rods and it don't break and it breaks for them. It's nothing to do with me. I don't even think it's possible to cheat on this game. I really don't think it's possible. But it's called balancing, or at least that's what I call it anyway. If you learn the difference of balancing, if you can learn the balance, then you can have a good time without it breaking. Yeah, you gotta learn the difference between balancing. If you get the right rod to match, like I actually, after making that video of showing them new best bottom rods, I then actually did a stream of saying how to max drag, how to use max drag, or yeah, something max drag. I'm sure it was how to use max drag. But yeah, I made a stream on it showing and explaining different rods. So with the heavy chaser, with those new rods, and even some other sorts of rods, how to max it out like that without it breaking. Now you're going to take damage no matter what, because you're always going to take durability damage over time. On your line and rod and reel, you're always going to take durability damage. That years and years ago when I used to play it, that never used to be a thing, but they ended up adding that. But if you get the right reel to match with your right rod, and you're using the right line and right leaders and that kind of thing, then you can max it out to that point like that, and it will never ever break. It will put wear on your rod and on your gear, which it will do that no matter what setup you've got. But it will never ever snap as long as you get it right. As long as you match it right, it will never break. Your reel will never break, your rod won't, your line won't. You just got to learn balancing. I used to be able to max it out like that and then stop it from pulling out line, because that, yeah, reel drag never used to be a thing. I could hold the fish at 128 foot. I could hold it there and not let it pull out anymore. Whereas if now, you can't do that. I can still use max drag without breaking, which is good, but I still physically cannot there's just no way to stop it pulling out line. I'll be back. Now get game crashed. Okay, Matt, are you money mad, are you? Is that your gamer tag? This one's got to be unique, surely. If not, it's going to be pretty close to it. I don't know if it's red tail though or glided cat. It's one of them. It's definitely taking me a short minute. I should have really brought the sunglasses as well, shouldn't I? So there is a boat on the game, and it said that if you go to the boat, there's like a surprise gift thing there waiting for you. But on PC, I haven't yet managed to find it. So I don't know if that's something they're going to add eventually, or whether it's a bug, or yeah, I really don't know. But I can't seem to find anything there. Anyway, that was glided cat. Look at that, 148 pounds and a half, 18,000 XP, nearly 14,500 cash. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that's really good. We'll definitely be able to level up fast. Alright, so for that one, because I caught that one on bait, we're going to set a marker for that one just in case anybody ever wants me to share it, which some people do. So on my PC on Steam, that there, I think the marker that I've got is about 160 odd foot. Let's see how far that one is. That's a little bit far. So probably about 150, I would have thought. Which I did say anything between 150 to about 180 foot out there. Straight to where that tree is there. Straight ahead. That works perfect. It's probably a little bit further, but that's fine. I don't mind anything from 150 to 180. If it's more than, if I cast more than that, then I do reel it in a little bit. I can cast this one a lot further. Maybe on that other one I've got a lighter weight. I must have a lighter weight on it. Nobody saw that. I was just testing the rod to make sure it was good. I think did this one move? I think I have to reposition that. Let me have a look. Oh no, okay, that's fine. It was snagged though, so it's good that we did pick it up. Yeah, let me see if I can try and hook up again with this rod. Oh, there you go. Look, he's got a fish on. That one can't quite get the distance of 150 foot like how the bait rods can, but we have caught catfish on it, so you can actually, you don't necessarily, if I'm honest, you don't necessarily have to cast right out there to 180 foot. You can, yeah, you can definitely catch them in closer, but I just cast that far out because it just seems like it works quicker that way. I could cast around about 30-40 feet and I would still catch them, but when I cast them out that little bit further, I missed that one. Yeah, when I cast out further, it seems like it hits up quicker. Same goes when you're fishing off the main island and where you spawn in and you fish straight ahead. You don't need to cast out far and you'll get fish, but if you cast out further, you definitely get more quicker. That's for sure. Look at that. I might even have to get a new reel for this rod, you know, because that rod can take a little bit more strain, whereas if my reel is maxed out there, look at that. So I could actually get another reel for this rod, put a different reel on here. Oh, look, they're all going. I gotta kind of stick to this one though. I'm dedicated to it now. Oh, blue screen. No, okay, that was good. I couldn't show it long just because we got these other rods going here. I don't want to try and miss too much. It looks like the other rod's got a good fish on as well. Do I stick with this one or pick that one up? There's a hard choice. Let me have a look. Let me see if the strain's more, if the fight's more in this one. I don't know, it's probably about the same. Hard choice sometimes when your rods are going off like that, because you don't know if the rod that I got in my hand is going to be the better fish, or whether that one there is going to be the better one. I think maybe this one, because this one is pulling out line. The other one did pull out line, but this one's still pulling out line a little bit, so. Sometimes if you're quick enough, you can pull in this rod and then end up picking up the other one. I used to be able to do that a lot before reel drag was a thing, but now reel drag is there. Yeah, I can't really, I have to play the fish a lot longer. You can't just force reel it in. Come on. That one stops. That one I keep on beeping until I bring this one in, and then once I get this one in, that one will stop as I go to pick it up. Either that or it stopped before that, one or the other. I'm trying to be quick. I can't be quick. It's impossible now. Come on. When I feel like when I try and force it, look at that. I'm trying to force it in quicker. When I do that, I actually feel like it looks like the line goes out even more. If I just play it steady, it's not as bad. But when I try to force it, the fish seems to go away from me even more. I should just stay chilled and just not move around and try and fight it too much. Just fish normal. Look at that, 54 pound. That took me a short minute to reel it in as well, didn't it? I'm surprised that fish stayed on there. I'm very surprised that stayed on. I was expecting when I pick it up, it end up saying it's timed out, strike timed out. That's pretty cool that now you can chat with other people, because now I feel like Fishing Planet's quite friendly anyway. Like I've met a few loose wheels. I'm only going to say that because I'm family friendly, but yeah, I've met a few loose wheels, but I've also met some really nice people as well. Like for real, I've definitely met more nice people than what I have people that are silly. That's for sure. So it's nice that you can, fish with other people, and I like that. It's good that you can do that. You can also now as well, which you never used to be able to do. You used to have to pay for bait coins. But in this update, you can now change your name, your fishing name on the game. You can change that for free. Only one time though. Once you've changed it that once, after that it will cost you bait coins. But that's still good though. £50, 51. Still seems a little bit. Still seems a bit glitchy, if I'm honest. I messed that one up. Yeah, I overcast that one. So yeah, you can go onto here. You can chat to people that are in your lake. You can also go over to here, and here is where you chat to absolutely every single person in Maroon River. I really think that's a good idea. That is really good. And then obviously you can add people that way. You can add friends. When you're on the global map, you can talk to absolutely everyone who is in the main menu of the game. Which, again, that's pretty cool as well, because, you know, somebody could need some sort of help on catching some certain fish, or they're just generally struggling with the game. And, you know, you can give them tips and help them out. Or you can just, you know, fish with each other. Add each other as a friend, fish with each other. I feel like it's a good way to kind of like make a bigger, like a bigger community. If you can, man, I hope you understand what I'm saying. You probably don't, but I hope you do. Only English, man. if it's not English, I do have to delete your comment just because I only know English. I struggle with English as it is. That's my first language and only. But yeah, if you write something and it's not English, I'm sorry, but I do have to remove it just because I can't verify what it says. I know I could go into Google Translate and translate it, but I don't do that with anyone, because if I do it with you, I'd have to do it with a million people. And I don't have time to translate different language while streaming, whilst playing a game, reading chat, and trying to monetize everything and keep an eye on stuff, making sure there's no bad language, keeping it family friendly. I feel bad when I say that sometimes. Like I'm just gonna remove your comment, because he could generally be saying something quite nice, but I can't. I have to remove it. I keep it family friendly and English only. I've only got 5 freshwater crabs. The freshwater crab bait does work really good. The same goes as huge cut bait, large liver, chicken liver. I've used large minnows, they work. I've used large cut bait, that works. These catfish ain't too fussy. Yeah, they're not fussy at all. They will eat a lot of stuff, which is good. I think I've had a lot more fish on the heavy chaser compared to that other rod, but then we do have more heavy chasers than that one, so that's probably why. I did generally feel like that though, when I put 2 of them best rods out and 2 heavy chasers, it seems like they took my bait a lot more often on the heavy chaser. I thought it was just me, but a few other people said that as well, that they felt like that was the way it was. It could be coincidence. My music stopped. Let me get this one. I couldn't show that very long just because I wanted to get this one. And I don't bother doing any... Some people think it's boring that I don't, but I don't bother doing any sort of competitions anymore. And I say anymore because I did used to, but I don't join competitions and I don't create them anymore. I did it once before, and we did it as a live stream. The people that were in that competition, they knew that I'm family friendly. They knew I was, but they weren't friendly, and they definitely weren't family friendly. They knew I wasn't. Well, they knew that I am, and because of that, they just tried to ruin it for everybody else. So I do play obviously on PS4 and Steam, and I do play with subscribers. I'm happy to do that, but if you're a member of the channel, or even if you're not a member, even if you're only a subscriber of the channel, and you know that I'm family friendly, and I see something that isn't friendly, it will be removed and you will be blocked. So I don't recommend anyone doing that, because it's just silly. I'm trying to show you guys good stuff to make your experience of this game more fun. Some people don't care, some people do. Obviously it's completely your choice, but I don't make a big deal out of it. They just get blocked, and that's it. They get blocked, they get removed, they miss out on them updates that I show. They don't get to fish with me ever again, and that's that. If I get annoyed with it and I talk about it too much, it makes them get the attention that they're looking for, and there's just no point. How's it going, Arrow? Good to see you, man. The update is finally here for console. I'm playing on console right now. If you have brought the DLC, that is, or if you're not busy, if you want to come here and fish, more than welcome, man. Hey, Emma, I haven't seen you for a while. How's it going? Good to see you again. Yeah, working on it. I feel like a lot of people are happy today. I definitely feel like a lot of people are going to be happy today that the update's finally dropped. A lot of people have, like the mission videos that I've done and showing hotspots and all of that good stuff on this lake. A lot of people have left. I don't even know how many messages saying that they're really frustrated and they can't wait for this update to come and they just want it to hurry up and drop on console. Yeah, a lot of people have been waiting for it. Some people don't have PCs. Some people only play consoles, so unfortunately the console players do have to wait that a little bit longer. My gaming laptop is just really broken, is it? I thought, what's up with it? Didn't you say that you brought something new for it? Was it RAM or something? If I remember rightly, you said RAM? Or a CPU or something you brought? $52. It turned on automatically when I put it into the charger. The screen is just black. I've had that happen to me before. Automatic. Have you tried wiping the computer? Try wiping it. Give it like a full reset. Wiping the hard drive and starting all over again. Which it does suck to do that, but at least you can still use your computer that way. Yeah, but maybe that might be a good idea, man. And if you don't know how to do it, I could explain it to you, but it might be a bit hard for you to understand. So your best bet is probably to go on YouTube and just type it in. How to wipe my PC, or typing how to fix black screen on my laptop, something like that. Search up something like that. As I said, I could explain it to you, but it might be a bit hard for you to understand. If you're watching someone do it, and then yeah, it'll be easier for you. It sucks, man, when computers don't go to the way you want them to be. It's not great. I had many years of PCs dying on me and not doing what they're supposed to do. The PC I've got now is probably the best PC I've ever had. It works. It hasn't let me down. I say that, I touch wood, because you never know. But yeah, it's done really well. Done really well. I always build my own computers. I don't like. I'm not saying. I wouldn't say don't buy a built computer. I wouldn't say that, because there is some people who don't know how to build PCs. So if you don't know how, then obviously you're going to need to buy one that's already built. But in my opinion, the best way, you want a good laptop or you want a good PC, the best way is definitely building it yourself. You can't beat it by building it yourself. That's it. That's the best way, hands down. Where was? I think it was £27, £26.99. I think £26.99 or £27.99, man. Yeah, costs a little bit more. The DLC costs a little bit more compared to PC, but I can't show you it because I've already bought it. It's not showing up for me. I'm pretty sure it was £26.99. Also be the video card or the motherboard. Yeah, that's definitely a good possibility. You can send a donation here. Oh, look at that, Money Mad. I like that name. That's a great name, man. Money Mad. He's level 48, so he's definitely going to need to work hard over the next 7 days. If anybody is going to buy this DLC, as I said, I recommend it. I'm not sponsored by Fishing Planet. I do recommend it. It is a great DLC. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's a good way to level up. Him being level 48 in 7 days, if he absolutely smashes it, he will. He might even be able to get to. He might be able to get to level 63. He'd have to put up many hours in though, many hours. Is it one update with the sunglasses? Oh, I didn't look. I'm sure the update, this update, as well as it being the river, new rods and reels and stuff, I'm sure it was. I'm sure the sunglasses has been added as well. I did look in a shop, but they're not showing up for me because I'm in this river. But I did say to people, there was quite a few people in the chat earlier on, and I said to them, is anybody on PS4 and has anybody seen if the sunglasses are in the shop? And somebody did say yes, so. Yeah, as well as the new lake and new rods and reels and the new boats, the new lake, they added the sunglasses as well. I probably am going to need to back out and change my boat and yeah, and get them sunglasses as well, because I've already got them sunglasses, but I don't know what they look like on console, so I probably am going to back out soon to get them sunglasses, see what they're like on PS4. Okay, I'll check it out. See, Emil, as much as I would really like to help you, it's very hard for me to help you when I can't see. You know, I can't see that laptop, so I can only advise you, man. Like, if it was in front of me and I had that laptop in front of me, I could help you. But because you're only telling me and I'm not seeing it with my own eyes, it's very hard for me to help. The only thing, as I say, the only thing I can recommend is going on YouTube, and whatever you feel the problem is, type that in. But if you're getting black screen when you turn it on and you're getting black screen and nothing else, your best bet is, as I say, I could explain it to you, but it's going to be hard for you to understand because there's many things I could tell you to try and do different, but you're better off just typing it on YouTube, man. Honestly, go onto YouTube and just type in how to fix black screen on a laptop, or if not, you could also how to wipe my hard drive, how to boot up in safe mode. Like, there's many different things you can try. There's so many different things you can try, and without me having the laptop in front of me, I can only tell you a few things. I can't really do anything because it's not in front of me. But YouTube's got many videos, man, that will definitely help you out. They didn't add any new lures, no. No new lures, but they did add, they have added new baits though. New baits, new match rods, which the match rods are float rods. New reels. And I don't know if you've noticed, but they've added new floats called the Waggler and the Slider. They're new things they added not too long ago. New bottom rods. New boats. A wooden kayak, and then another one which is like a little small. Oh gosh, that frees up. Yeah, another one which is kind of like a little fiber boat, with like a little small engine motor on the back. My cousin is in university, at my PC, called him on the phone, and he didn't know either. There's always a way, man. There's always a way. If he didn't know, he might not be experienced enough. Not being rude, but there is always a way. Like if you got a black screen and there's no way to get it off that black screen at all, there's still other ways around it. So you could either buy a new screen or get a HDMI lead and run it through your laptop to another screen, or a VGA lead or a DVI lead. You know, there's always a way, man. There's always a way. If he didn't know, then maybe he's not experienced enough, man. And that's me not being, I'm not being rude. Don't think I'm being rude, because I'm not. But if he don't know, he's not experienced enough. He said just to restart it, and that didn't work, so I should hold down the button without power cabling. Gotta go, gotta walk my dogs. Alright, man, cool. Thanks for dropping by. But it may be also the PC getting old, because it is 15 years old. Yeah, my dad's PC is kind of old. Probably, I don't know how old it is, but my dad's PC is quite old, and his is still okay. It's surviving. Oh, I'm out of bait on that one as well. But yeah, I think you said before you upgraded the CPU, didn't you? Or the RAM or something that you upgraded, or is both? So if you've upgraded that, you shouldn't really be having any problems. Thinking about buying a new one next year. With laptops, I do like laptops. They are very useful. Obviously, you can carry them around with you, which is good. But for me, I always like PCs just because they feel like, to me, they're a lot more open. Whereas if a laptop's more, you know, for me to get into a laptop, I have to take loads of screws off and take the back panel off, and sometimes I have to move certain things to get to a sank house. Whereas if a PC, I don't need a screwdriver. I just twist with my fingers, 4 little screws, they come out, and then I can access my PC, take out the graphics card, clean it up, whatever I need to do. I can access it a lot easier. It's a lot easier to clean as well compared to a laptop, in my opinion. But sometimes people can't have PCs because they need to take their laptop from place to place. So I understand why people have laptops. I definitely prefer PC though myself. I did used to always use laptops because I go from my house to my kid's house, so it's a lot more easier on me having a laptop, because it means I can play this game at my house, and then I could play it when I go to my kid's house. But yeah, I no longer have a laptop anymore. I traded the laptop in for a little bit of cash and added some more cash to it, and over time, slowly built my PC up. Oh, this is a good one, I think. If I get a PC, I have to get it between my mum and my dad's house. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. That's why some people, they have to go for the option of laptops. And that a laptop is easier to take it with you. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. It's a shame that it is like that, but you can though, if you look around, you can. The laptops are definitely a lot better now compared to laptops that were made 15 years ago, that's for sure, man. So, might be a little bit pricey, that's for sure. Might not be very cheap, but you can definitely get a good laptop. You can get one a lot better than compared to something that was made 15 years ago anyway. Everything will be better. I'm not even gonna bother with that other rod. I don't think we got a good fish on here. I'm not sure if it's unique because it's not pulling me out crazy amount, but it's still definitely a good sized fish, that's for sure. And that rod's gonna keep beeping until I bring this one in. Alright, maybe not. It's always a good feeling when it stops. One, you feel like you don't have to rush, and two, if you're wearing headphones like me, it don't deafen you as much when it finishes. It's like a big release. When you hear that beeping continuous. Thinking about, it's around $2,000. Okay, well, for $2,000, yeah, for $2,000 you could definitely get a really good laptop if you look in the right place, man. And never be in a rush to buy the first thing you see, because that's the problem that I have a lot. Yeah, if you if you rush and buy the first gadget that you see, sometimes not only it can be more expensive, but sometimes you could buy something else that is a little bit cheaper that is actually better. So yeah, never be in a rush to buy the first thing. Always look around. Have a look around first. What you fishing for? Not really. Just fish, man. Yeah, just showing the new update on console. That's pretty much it. Right, I'm gonna quickly have a look. I'm gonna get that new boat. Now I've shown it before on other streams and we've done other videos, but I quickly change it to put the boat so you guys can see, because I want to go to that boat location, because apparently there was meant to be something there for us, and on PC I found nothing there. So I want to have a look, see if there is anything there on the console. So we'll change over and we'll put on this boat here, which this one is part of the DLC. Again, we've shown this one and we've shown the wooden kayak as well. Let me look in the shop, see if it's there. I'm sure somebody said that it was, so. But in Norway, everything is really expensive. You could always order something online, man, and get it delivered to you. That's the best thing about the internet. You can always buy something and get it delivered. Do you have the glasses? I'm looking for the glasses now, man. Somebody did say they were added. They are added on PC, but I don't see them there on console at the minute for some reason. Unless I'm looking under the wrong thing, which I think I was. There we go. So I made the mistake and I brought them for 230, but there is actually a pack that you can buy that was 175 bait coins on PC. So I'm guessing there's a pack that I can buy here, possibly, maybe, or maybe not. Strange. How's it going, Henning? Good to see you. Catch you later, Emil. Good luck trying to find a good laptop, or hopefully trying to fix yours. I wish you the best of luck, man. Where's the... Is there not a DLC? I know there is on PC. You could buy all three of them sunglasses for 175 bait coins, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe they haven't got it on PC. PS4, should I say. I have to buy the sunglasses, though. I do have to show you guys. So, you gotta buy it. I don't really want to spend 290 bait coins, if I'm honest, just because I spent my real money out of my real pocket in buying bait coins to jump next day. So, $290 bait coins, man. That's a lot. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm obviously going to have to do that to show you guys, because you obviously want to see it, but I don't know. There was a DLC that you could buy all 3 of them for 175 bait coins. I really don't want to spend 290. Oh, it looks like I'm going to have to. That sucks, man. And me, I've already bought this DLC on PC. I bought the DLC again now for PS4. Then I'm going to have to buy more bait coins. That's an expensive day in real life for me. Ah, that sucks, man. Well. Oh well. We do it for the content, don't we? So I'm going to have to get them. $290 bait coins. Breaks my heart to see that. So they're equipped. They equip automatically, which is good. It's not on PS4, of course. I don't know why that's not on PS4, because on PC you can buy all 3 of those for 175 bait coins. That's so... Yeah, that's so silly that it's not on there. So I can... Why can I not sell that one? Oh, that was the net that I broke. Yeah, you see? I can't actually repair that one because I broke it. That was the net that was £1,102. Yeah, I can't repair it. I don't even know why. Info. You can sell those for bait coins. Yeah, yeah. That one. I think that was the one that I got part of the DLC. I could sell that. No, well, that kind of covers what I've just lost, doesn't it? I don't need that net, so we might as well go for it. I don't have too much cash left in real life to be buying. Yeah, to be buying that just yet. So yeah, that was a good idea. Do I not have? I have no hat on. I don't know why. Let's put that on. Look at these other hats that we have. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I didn't have that. That I might as well get rid of that, because there is nothing I can do with that. How much is that net on here? I bet it's going to be expensive, isn't it? I forgot how much it is. It's been a while since I bought that best net. Not as much as what I thought, you know. 257,000. Oh, Bubbles, why did you do that? I did it on purpose, but I don't know why I did. Okay, let's add that. That net. Okay, I sell that for cash. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna hold on to that and keep it just in case. Just in case that net that I've got there ever breaks. That way I've got a spare one. Alright, so we got a bigger net. We got the new boat. We got the sunglasses. We'll check out the sunglasses. See how they look. I'm a lot shorter on cash now. I'm meant to be earning cash. Oh, I'm meant to be earning cash, not burning cash. I've always got that problem. I've always got that problem on this game. I earn good money, then I spend it. Then I earn good money, then I spend it. It's hard not to. It really is hard not to. Alright, let's have a look on the... We're going to quickly go to the boat. I want to find out and see if there's anything at that boat, because in the update it said there is a broken boat. If you manage to find it, there's going to be something there waiting for you. But I checked it out on PC and went there and I found absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. So I want to see if it was just a bug on PC or whether it's just something they haven't added yet or forgot about. I don't know. But that boat there, I can't get across without driving my boat. So I'm going to have to drive my boat. But I want to see if there's anything over there. There probably isn't going to be. There probably isn't, but I don't know till I see, till I look. So that's the new boat that you get, part of the DLC, which, to be honest, definitely isn't the best boat in the game, but it does look pretty cool though. And then you can always get this, which again I brought that wooden kayak. I think I paid, what was it, 25,000 I think it was for that. Let me have a look. 26,000. Alright, so I'm going to quickly jump in there. We're going to go around and have a look, because it did say, oh my gosh, there you go, we got it. Yeah, it did say that there's, if you go to that boat, there's going to be something there waiting for you, something exciting. But I've been there a few times on PC and I've found nothing. So let's check on the PS4 and see if anything comes up. I'm interested to know. Yeah, fishing near this rock here. That's a really good spot. Oh, wow. Okay, nobody saw that. My driving needs to be a little bit better, that's for sure. I honestly can't see anything being at that boat, but I just want to, in the name of science, I gotta find out. I want to know. Oh, okay, there we go. It's another update. Yeah, Fishing Planet update version 3.40. So again, around here, good spot to catch that new wolffish, which we showed before. Okay, let me see. I'm very sure we're not going to find anything here, but I just want to have a look, see if I'm able to get on the boat or find anything around here. Because you are meant to. No, doesn't let me get on. I don't know if it's something they're going to add eventually, or it's just something that I have not found. But no one else has mentioned that they found anything. But, yeah, I don't know, it's kind of strange how they say that there's going to be something here, and there's nothing here. It won't let you get on the boat, and going around here, there is nothing around here either, so... Yeah, I really don't know. Anyway, we'll put on the sunglasses in a sec. We'll wait for the sun to come up a little bit and yeah, check out, see how good it looks on PS4. So fishing all around here on the side of this boat, all the way around and all the way down there, you will catch fish, a lot of fish. There's, yeah, all down there is really good. Same goes as here. All behind this boat is really good. Over near that's really good. Over near that one there in the distance, you can catch a lot of wolffish. All around here, you can get some decent sized piranha. Down there, you can get quite a lot of bass. Let me head down this way really quick just to show you. There's a little bit sticking out of the water, which is where I was fishing. So here, around here, you can get a lot of bass as well. But let's head back to the main island. And we'll head down. Oh, there's no one actually fishing here. Oh, okay, no, there is. What? Is it just me and him? Really not liking all the crashes? Crashes? What? I don't know what he's talking about. Unless he's on about the game bugs, which he probably is. Alright, so let's head down here to the better spot. Fishing there where he is, it is a good spot, but down here, with using the swim bait whilst having the bait out as well, works absolutely great. Summer update, yeah, summer update, and this new lake, new rods and reels, new boats. Be right back, gonna go update Fishing Planet. Sounds good. What's up? How's it going, Dragon? I did see that you did go online and then sort of disappeared. You come up in the chat there that you come online. That's another good thing as well now, is when you've got someone added as a friend, instead of you going into the main menu here and looking to see who's online, it pops up down there that one of your friend has came online and also come offline. So that's really cool. I like that it does that. That is really good. And again, obviously having the game chat where you can now chat to people, like random people all over different lakes, and obviously being in the main menu as well. That's really cool as well. I like that. How's it going, Cookies? Haven't seen you for a bit, man. Hope you're good. Hello, Bubbers. Sadly, I can't stay longer because of school. I will be back watching at 10. No worries, man. School's important. School comes before anything, for sure. But thanks for dropping by. I'll put the sunglasses on, but I think they will work better when it's sunny, if I'm honest. I don't know. How am I going to put the sunglasses on? I know on PC I hit G, but I don't know how to do it on console. How's it going, Alex? Good to see you, man. The update is on PS4. It's supposed to be on Xbox, but some people said that it's not on Xbox yet. So I don't know if that's just for some people because of time zones, or whether Xbox is going to be a little bit later on today, or whether they delayed it on Xbox. I really don't know. But the update is now out though on PS4, so that's really cool though. I think maybe they, depending on what time zone you're in, you might have the update for Xbox. But also it could be that they've delayed it for Xbox. There could be some sort of reason for that. I really don't know. And unfortunately, I can't tell you as much as what I would like to because I don't have Xbox. I only have PS4 and the PC. So I can always tell you about PC updates and always tell you about PS4 updates. But when it comes to the Xbox, it's kind of hard for me to... Yeah, it's hard for me to try and find out because obviously I don't have one. I can have a quick look on the forums for a few of you guys to see if there's any info on the Xbox. But that's all I can do. I can't do any more than that because I don't have an Xbox. But let me have a quick check, see if anything pops up. Xbox up, yeah. PS4 update has been released today. Xbox update is coming soon. We are experiencing some technical difficulties. So some may have this due to big downfalls in delays. There might be some that are going to have to wait a little bit longer. Time zones obviously are going to make a difference. Hold on. Yeah, it says there is going to be a little bit of a delay. It doesn't say how long, unfortunately. But yeah, they're having some sort of technical difficulty for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. but they're having some sort of technical difficulty with it. How do you get the 3.4 update? Just go into Fishing Planet and go to check for update it, and yeah, that's it. Want to become a member? Yeah, we got memberships now. Do you? Yeah, I can take the fishing bells off, yeah, but sometimes I'm greedy. Yeah, I am greedy. Sometimes I like to put out 4 rods and then hold a rod in my hand, and sometimes it can just be, there's not like a specific rod that I'll hold in my hand, I just hold a rod. So by me leaving the bells on, every now and again I'll just hold a rod in my hand, or if not, sometimes I'll be fishing off the boat and I don't always have a bell on, and if I don't have a bell on there and I'm fishing on a boat and I quickly go get a drink or go in my kitchen to make a coffee, obviously I'm out there for like a few minutes whilst I'm making that, and I put it on loud from my TV so that way I can hear that the bell rattling going. And then if I'm out in the kitchen making coffee, I can quickly run into the front room quick from the kitchen and quickly grab the rod. So yeah, that's why I always leave the bells on. But yeah, I know I don't have to. But yeah, thanks for telling me anyway. By the way, Cornwall was good. Got back 45 minutes ago. Nice, man. It's good to hear that you had a good time. It's $26.99 for the DLC on PS4. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Costs a little bit more. I think on the PC, I think I paid. I think it's like 22. I think, or 21, or 23, something like that. It wasn't more than 25. It's always a little bit more on console though, all the time. Always is. So for me, technically, for the update for the PC and the update for this, cost me just over £50 to show you guys. It's worth it though. It gives you guys the content that you want to see. It gives me good content, and it gives, yeah, you guys always obviously want to know about when them updates drop. I always try and show you as fast as I possibly can. Go now, sorry I can't stay long. No worries, Alex, thanks for dropping by, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know why they haven't added something on that boat. They did say there was going to be something at that boat waiting, but yeah, I don't know if maybe that's something they're going to do in the future, or whether they forgot about it. I really don't know what they did with that. This is a good fish on here. Can't stop it from running. I'm not bothered about the other rod because I know that there's a good fish on this one. So just give me 1 sec, guys. Just gotta quickly do something. Just seeing where Big Man is, because I actually did message him before I got set up on the stream, but he didn't reply, and he didn't join the party that I sent him either, so I get the DLC tomorrow. Tomorrow is payday. Everybody loves payday, man. Yeah, everybody loves Payday. I feel you, man. I'll be playing it tomorrow anyway because I got 7 days premium on PS4 now, so I gotta smash it out on here, get to level 65, get some good cash on here. I've got like 2.5 million cash on Fishing Planet on Steam, so I'm okay for if an update drops on PC. I'm good. I've got enough money, but I don't have much cash on here. Especially now I bought that new best net as well. I've got like just over 250,000 cash on console, so I've really have got to work hard now. Always watch your video. Can we make a video with me? I don't really specifically make a video with somebody, man, but you could always add me as a friend and fish in the same room as me, and then if you wanted to record it, make a video, and then you could always do that. I don't really specifically like join somebody in a chat party, or I don't really do like collaborations or anything like that with people. I just get on, I just play my game. But you're more than welcome to join the same room and make a video, and you can upload that if that's what you want to do. £90. Not too bad. I'm definitely gonna have my work cut out today, though. So I'm not really in too much of a rush to. Yeah, I'm not in too much of a rush, to be honest, to get to level 65. As long as I get to level 63, then I'll be able to get back to this place. And I know I definitely am going to crank some serious levels. Yeah, I'm definitely going to crank some serious levels from these fish. Long time no see, Bubbles. Well, he's left, and then he went offline. I have no idea who that is. I literally have no idea. TLR? Don't know who that is. It's the only problem. Sometimes I don't always remember people. Like, I remember people if I see them a lot. But if I see someone that just comes here and there occasionally, I can't remember that. So someone that I see a lot, I do remember, but when I just see someone who I only see occasionally, I have no idea. No idea who that is. Did you buy the... I've got this rod. This rod that I'm using now, this one is this one's part of the DLC. You get this one for free. Well, not free because you're technically paying for it with real money, but yeah, you get this one part of the DLC. But not obviously right now I'm on PS4, but on PC, I brought 4 of these rods. And then I brought 2 of the new spell launcher rods, which they're the new rods. So eventually I am definitely going to be buying 4 rods on PS4 for here. But I need to earn some serious money before I even think about getting any of those rods. The one good thing is these fish do get me some serious cash. So the grind shouldn't be too bad, even though I don't have much cash. It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it should be alright. Yeah, my day is good, man. How are you going? How you doing? Sorry, just joined, but did the PS4 and Xbox finally get the update? Well, the PS4 has, but some people are saying that the Xbox hasn't. I looked on the forums and it says that some people on Xbox will have the update, some people won't. Depends on your time zone, but they are having some technical difficulties as well. So, if you're on Xbox, there's a possibility you might have it. Also, a possibility you might not. I have over 1 million, so it should be enough. You'll be left with nothing though, man. You will be left with nothing. I spent... It was either just under 1 million or just over 1 million buying 4 of those new bottom rods and 2 of the new float rods. Yeah, it was very, very expensive. So you do have enough money, but it will cost you everything. You'll be left with nothing. And then I also brought the wooden kayak as well, which that wasn't too much. That was only 26,000, but yeah, it was either just under $1 mil or just over $1 mil I spent buying new best bottom rods, new best reels, and 2 of the float rods, and 2 good float 2 reels for that float rod as well. So yeah, my PS4 is updated. Typically, yeah, the PS4's got the update. I'm on PS4 right now. Oh, there's that guy again. I have no idea who that is. I don't know. I don't know if he's someone who's subscribed to the channel or whether he's just someone who's been in the same room as me and added over time. I don't know. I'll say hello in a minute. If I don't ever reply, if I'm ever in the same room as you guys, I do say it sometimes just so that way you know. If I don't ever reply to you, and then no, it's not. I'm not being rude. It's just, you know, sometimes I'm either streaming and I'm trying to fish on the game and trying to read chat on YouTube, and if I still don't reply and I'm not streaming, the only other reason why I wouldn't reply is just because I'm making videos, and yeah, for me to keep replying back into chat whilst making a video, it's kind of hard for me to do both. But I'm not rude. If I'm not streaming, I'm not making videos, I'll always reply. Oh, okay, that's you. Okay, cool. I wondered, I had no idea who that was. When you said long time no see, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know if you were someone who subscribed or whether you was just a random person that I met in a room, because sometimes I get people from obviously YouTube, but then sometimes I get people from just you know, sometimes it could be from YouTube, sometimes it can just be from me fishing in a random room and somebody asks for some help and I help them, and then they ask if they can add me as a friend and I say sure. So yeah, sometimes I don't always know. Did it say what time zones were going to be getting the problems? It didn't, man. No. It just says PS4 update today has released Maroon River summer update. Full release is today. On Xbox, we have released the update. We have been experiencing some technical difficulties. Hold on. On Xbox, we have released the update, but we have experienced some technical difficulties, so therefore, some people will receive this update, some people might not receive this update. In this case, it can take up to 24 hours, maybe plus. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't say what sort of problems they have, is all it says is they're just technical difficulties, that's it. So that does suck a little bit for somebody who's on Xbox, that's for sure. But so some people on Xbox might have the update right now, some might not. Some might get it later on today, or some might have to wait a short minute again, which is a pain. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me have a look, see if this is a sunny day. If it's not, okay, it's not. Day 3 again. Oh man, 2 times now throughout this stream. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh. I like playing PS4 because it means that I can play with more subscribers rather than just playing PC. If I play PC, not everybody plays PC. So it is nice that I can play on Steam and play on PS4, so that way I can play more with subscribers. But that is so annoying. It is so annoying when that happens. Because I just... on console, it seems like that happens a lot. You get a lot of bugs, a lot of glitches, a lot of blue screens. Now, you do get a few glitches sometimes on PC, but that happens so much more on... yeah, it happens so much more on console. It's so annoying, man. That's the second blue screen so far. How long have I been streaming? So like 2 hours, 20 minutes, and we've had 2 blue screens. 2 blue screens and experienced some serious glitchy, buggy... yeah. It's a pain. It is a pain. It just blue screened. Good to see you again, BG. When you come into Xbox. I do think about it, but... starting from level 1, man. Scary thought. I probably am. I'm pretty sure I will. I am very, very sure I will at some point. At some point, I'm very sure I will. Like, 99% sure I am definitely going to. But when I get the time. Or when I feel like I want to start it. But I definitely will, but I just don't know. I just don't exactly know when just yet. It's hard for me. It is really hard for... yeah, it's really hard for me to try and keep my accounts up to date, if that makes sense. Like, I've always got to be max level on PC so I can show new content. I then need to be a high level on PS4 just in case if I make a video and I don't have enough money on the PC, I can use the PS4 account. Or if I don't want to use the PC account and I want to try and save some money on the PC account, I can use the PS4 account. Which, that works quite well. Which obviously I could do that for the Xbox as well. But if I did that for the Xbox, I'd have to try and run 3 accounts and try and get 3 accounts to max level. Which, that's not too bad. But I spend so much money on this game, man. Like, a lot more than what I should. I'm not just buying the DLCs, I'm obviously buying a lot of bait coins so that way I keep that content fresh. I keep that, showing new updates. Yeah, and then obviously I'm jumping forward each day to keep it going fast, so we keep catching at a fast pace. Out of my real pocket, it gets expensive, man. It really does. Like, each year, how much I spend on Fishing Planet. In some way, I would like to know. I would like to know in some sort of way, but in some way I wouldn't, because it would actually scare me. Because I'm buying DLCs for the PC to show that new update. I'm buying the DLC, like today, on the console. And then I'm buying bait coins on console, buying bait coins on PC. Yeah, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's great fun, but it's not cheap though. Between the two, between that's why I keep on thinking that I should just stick to one account. If I stick to the one account, I wouldn't be spending nowhere near as much money as what I do. But I like playing with subscribers, so... because I like playing with subscribers, it costs me more money. Kind of silly that I do that, but... yeah, it definitely costs me more, that's for sure. New update and blue screen already. Yeah, I've blue screened twice so far, man. Within 2 hours, 20 minutes, I've blue screened twice, and I've experienced some strange glitches and bugs already. So they're definitely probably... well, I'm pretty sure they are going to end up doing some bug patch fixes, I would have thought. Yeah, I've got the heavy chasers on PS4. And I've got this new rod, which is obviously the new rod that you get, part of the game, part of the DLC. But you can get this rod that I've got now is not the... it is the new bottom rod, but it's not the best new bottom rod. The best new bottom rod, you got to be level. You got to be level 65 for that. So I've got to earn at least, I'd say, about nearly 2 million. I got to earn at least near 2 million cash, so that way I can buy the new bottom rods, the new oh, what's the other one called? New bottom rods, the new, oh man, it's so glitchy. New bottom rods, new spell launchers, which are the match rods, float rods. I got to buy those. By the time I brought the bottom rods and the float rods, that's like 1 million there. So I'm gonna need at least 2 million to try and get back on top and have some money. It's gonna be many hours of streaming, many hours of behind the scenes. Yeah. What's good, Bubbles? How's it good, man? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Apart from this new update, there's some bugs going on. Keep blue screening and stuff. Apart from that, it's all good. Okay, but the heavy chaser does work okay. It takes a little bit longer. It definitely takes a lot longer. Like with this rod that I'm using, when you get to level 65 and you use this rod, it still takes a little bit of time to reel in, but you can definitely reel it in a little bit quicker compared to the heavy chaser. But the heavy chaser does work though, which is good because that's all I've got. I'm trying to calculate my budget. I wouldn't like to calculate how much. As I said, in some way I would like to know how much I've spent, but like my real money, not in-game money, like actual real money out of my back pocket. Yeah, I don't. In some way I would like to know, but like if Fishing Planet gave me the choice, they said they could tell me, I wouldn't want to know, honestly. I probably wouldn't want to know. Just because I'm spending money on 2 different accounts. It's very expensive. If I had the one account, it'd be cheaper. But yeah, because I'm running 2 accounts, it's yeah, it costs me a lot more. But it makes it fun because I can play with people on PC and console by doing that. So it costs me more, but in the long run, I get to play with more people that way. My Maroon River Pond pass has expired, so I've been farming in Cali for sturgeon. Yeah, sturgeon's a good way to do it, man. Sturgeon is good. Go to your map, fish triangle. £100. I was expecting that to be a little bit bigger, just how long that took me to reel it in, but maybe not. We are on a cloudy day, so I'm going to jump this day once I reel this fish in. Just that way we keep catching at a faster pace. We don't want it to slow down, not when I'm on a cash grind. It's easier to check on PS4, spend it. Is it? Well, you can actually see how much money you've spent, can you? Well, you can actually see how much money you've spent on the game. Can you seriously do that, can you? No, you can't do that, can you? Can you do that? You've spent $80 on Fishing Planet? Yeah, mine's, I know, mine's like 800, a lot more. It definitely is a lot more. It's way more. I brought premium for 4 accounts. I brought DLCs on 4 accounts. How many times I brought premium, I really don't even know. Then obviously I buy premium yearly for the PC as well. Sometimes I get it on offer, sometimes not, but yeah. Sent you something, sent you a spot for unique. Yeah, I know where all the unique fish are in here. Thanks, Matt. Cheers. You get invoice every time. You buy something from PS4? Yeah, I do, but I don't look at invoices. I try not to. Yeah. Same goes to that. Like, I get an email from purchasing something from PS4 store, and then I also get another invoice email from Steam saying that I've spent money on Steam, but I wouldn't be able to calculate 4.5 years, nearly 5 years of playing this game. I wouldn't be able to calculate how much money I've spent on 4 different accounts and buying premium, and there's just no way. I wouldn't be able to calculate how much money's gone into console, how much money's gone into PC. I couldn't even guess. Like, taking a guess, I would probably say... Let's say if I spent 500 on PS4, which I probably do spend more if I'm honest, buying Baitcoins. Baitcoins is the main thing. But let's say I spent 500 on PS4, 500 on PC a year, which I'm very sure I spend more than that. Let's say that's 1,000. Been playing the game 4.5 years, nearly 5. That's at least 5,000 cash there. I know it's got to be more than that. I know it's more than that. I know. It's definitely more than that. Like, I'm buying premium, I'm buying DLCs for 2 accounts, I'm buying premium for 2 accounts. I'm buying a ton of... As soon as my Baitcoins run out on PC, I'm buying Baitcoins so I can keep jumping next day to make the streams entertaining. And then I'm buying Baitcoins as well, also for the PS4. Now, I don't just buy new DLCs. Every now and again, I buy like an older DLC to show that to certain people if they think it's worth it or something like that. So yeah, I don't know exactly how much I've spent on the game, but it's definitely thousands, literally thousands. I can't even... I know it's more than 5,000 because I know I spend more than £500 on PS4 a year, and I know that I spend more than £500 a year on Steam. I know that. So could be looking in the range of around about £10,000, which sounds insane because I don't even have 5,000. I don't even have 1,000 cash, let alone 10,000. But obviously, because it's done over time. It's done over a period of time, obviously. Yeah. It's, yeah, within about 4.5, 5 years, I've probably done close to the range of 10,000 cash, maybe more. Real money. Which sunglasses do you recommend? Can't afford them on PS4. Well, I brought the best ones. I actually don't even know how to put the sunglasses on. I brought them. Okay, it's not that one. Let me click a few buttons. Not that one. It's not any of the D-pad. Triangle. Nope, that's going to pull out my map. Square, maybe. L1. That doesn't show up my sunglasses there. R1 doesn't, does it? Nope, that shows bait. L2. No, R2 is cost. I honestly don't even know. I honestly don't even know how to put the sunglasses on, man. I have no idea. I bought the sunglasses. I don't even know how to use them. Yeah, there's that. I know for the PC. I know I hit G. I hit G, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let me have a look here. Controller. No. Drag. Sprint. Move. Look. Cast. Glasses. Hold triangle. There we go. Okay. Let me hold triangle. There you go. That got it. It don't look like there's too much of a difference, but the sun's not proper out yet. What in the world was that noise? It still looks good though. Yeah, they're very standard sunglasses. I probably wouldn't recommend getting those. They don't. Yeah, they're very standard sunglasses are not that great, but the one I'm using at the minute, they're the very best ones. So I'd either say get the mid-range ones or the very best ones. The ones that are 100 bait coins, they're really not worth it, man. I actually did a video once of showing all 3 pairs of those glasses in the same video, comparing them, going from one clip to the next clip in the same video to see how good they worked. And yeah, the ones that are 100, they're not really worth it, man. They're really not. You don't need to look at the rod to pick it up from the stand. You can use L1 and D-pad to pick a rod. It's easier. I know. Yeah, I know that, man. But I look at the rod because I don't remember what rod is what number, because the rods are the same rods. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, I don't see, like, I know that, but yeah, I move away. Yeah, look, I know I can pick it up, but I don't know what one. Obviously I can look through to pick it up, but I just don't bother, man. I always just look at it, pick it up. I look at it anyway, just because I always look at the line to make sure the line's moving before I pick the rod up. Because sometimes then bite alarms go off and you pick the rod up and you end up losing the fish. So sometimes I wait, I look at the rod and I keep looking at the rod and I wait until I see the line move before I pick it up. That's just the way I do it. Obviously each to their own and everybody's different, but that's just me. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate you telling me though, man. Thank you, Tom. I do appreciate it, man. Don't think I'm being rude. It's just the way I do it. That's all. But yeah, thanks for telling me, because you never know. I might not have known that, and if I didn't know that, you then just told me. So I appreciate it, man. I might leave out 3 for a minute, and see if we get hooked up again with this, because we do keep on catching catfish using that swim bait. So I want to try and use that. And look at the size of these bag of peanuts that I've got. There's monstrous. This is going to be a long stream today. So I'm just going to quickly close my face cam just for a sec. Just whilst I eat, because when I eat, I don't eat on cam. I'm still going to be playing the game, but I just don't eat on cam. So yeah, obviously once I finished eating, I'll oh my gosh, I hit the mute button. Sorry about that. I was wondering why I couldn't hear myself from my stream. That's exactly why I always keep the headphone in. I was thinking to myself, why can't I hear myself? And I'm looking. Ended up hitting the mute button. Sorry, guys. It's because the mic's right in front of me, and sometimes my hand hits the mic. So every now and again, I hit that mute button. Apologies. Yeah, the new I don't know if you did hear me or not, but yeah, the look of the new rod and reel, they look absolutely great, man. I love it. Looks really nice. How bright that blue color is. It doesn't look too bright like that, but when you're holding it in your hand, it looks awesome. How's it going, Nojus? Good to see you again, man. The freeze ups are a pain. Oh man, my computer's got an update. It's doing an update right now. If the stream buffers, click refresh, guys. Anytime I'm updating whilst streaming, sometimes it buffers. Hopefully it don't. I'm still going to talk, but just not talking as much, just because I'm trying to eat some peanuts at the same time. So I'll open up the face cam once I've finished eating. Yeah, the look of the of the new rod, it looks nice. I like that bit where he's holding it, where it's blue. That looks really good. That probably isn't that much of a far cast, but we'll still get hit up on that. I like to try and get it 150 foot and above. 150 to 180 seems to be that sweet spot. So I got food in my mouth, I couldn't say anything. How's it going, Cookies? Good to see you again, man. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the zoom's a lot better now, isn't it? You can definitely zoom a lot more compared to what you could before. My cup's in a way. Yeah, look how much you can zoom in. You can really see some proper distance now, which is good. I like that. Before it wouldn't zoom in nowhere near that far. We got a good fish on here. This one's taking a short minute. Wow. Alright, that was quite surprising. Only 51 pound. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if they were going to do it on PS4 either. I noticed it on PC when I did it. I zoomed in and I was like, whoa, you can really see really far out now. Like, proper far. Oh, wow. I zoomed in. Freezed up. The only one thing that I've noticed, though, like, if I zoom in and I go to real, it comes out of the zoom. That's the only one thing that is a bit of a pain. Because you used to be able to zoom in and you could see the fish as you're reeling it in, but now you can't. If you reel and you got it zoomed in, it'll come out of the zoom automatically. So look, zoom, I press reel. Oh, okay, it does it like that. But if you got a fish on, it comes out and goes back to like that. And definitely got a lighter weight on that rod. That's for sure. I really have to cast that one far. But with the new rod though, the new rod and the new bottom rod and the new match rod, you can get some serious distance with those. Which is good because it means if you don't want to do boat fishing and you have to cast quite far to get to a certain place, there's a good possibility that you're going to reach it. Boat fishing is pretty good in here as well. When you're fishing off the boat, you can actually reel it in pretty quick. Most of the time I try and look for somewhere to fish off just because I'm greedy, and when I say I'm greedy, I like to try and keep catching fish at a fast pace so it keeps it entertaining. So that way it doesn't matter too much me fishing off a boat if I'm like, I have done it as a live stream before, but I definitely prefer fishing off somewhere, because if I'm live streaming, I want to keep catching fish after fish. I want to catch a lot at a fast pace. I want to keep catching them so it keeps it entertaining. If I'm on a boat, it takes a little bit longer to catch, and then you have to then sit there and watch me and wait for like 10 minutes, maybe 5 minutes real time before I get a fish hooked up, because I'm only using the one rod. Whereas if like this, me using 4 rods and using a spinning rod as well, I got like 5 lines in the water, I can catch a lot more. But because this is such a great spot, most of the time I don't get to use that 5th rod because I'm catching too often with the bait rods. Some people though on this game, they only stick to, some people only stick to bait fishing, some people only do spinning, some people do whatever and they don't mind, and I'm one of those. It is very satisfying when you catch something with a spinning rod. That is, especially if you're on a boat or if you're trolling around on a boat. Yeah, it's really satisfying when you catch something like that. But otherwise, yeah, otherwise it doesn't bother me too much what I catch on. I definitely do prefer using spinning rods, but for the fact of streams, using a spinning rod and a bait rod, they catch so much more. So is it, yeah, this is live on PS4. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah. I'm not that active anymore, but I'm still subscribed. No worries, man. That's all good. Some people have jobs and some people are busy. I don't expect everyone to be here all the time. Everyone gets busy every now and again. I still appreciate you dropping by. Subscribe for new updates. If you're interested in Fishing Planet, that's a good reason to hit that subscribe button for sure. Whoa, I just realized you have 21 viewers. Yeah, that's not that many, man. Sometimes I have more than that. It all depends on what time I stream. Depending on what time I stream, obviously sometimes there can be more. Sometimes there can be less. I don't think too much into that, or at least I try not to. I actually made a video showing that we can catch prayer here, and showing that we can catch the new red peacock bass here and the wolffish here. And I said that I caught prayer as standard size and as trophy, but I haven't yet caught it as unique, and I've literally then just caught it as unique, so it's good to know. Oh, it's freezing up. Yeah, it's good to know that you can catch it here from this spot. I wasn't sure if I could. Bro, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice when people manage to catch the streams. Obviously not everybody can, because always, yeah, there's different times, different time zones, so people are working, people are busy, different time, different places all over the world. So yeah, the rod stands are, yeah, I know, man. Even more annoying for me, because I stream for a minimum of 2 hours, a maximum of 7-8 hours I could stream for sometimes, and then when I finish the stream, I'm still playing the game, making content videos. So each day I can play Fishing Planet anything between 8 hours to 12 hours plus. You listen to them rod stands beeping for 12 hours plus. When you go to sleep, you hear them in your sleep, man. You hear them bite alarms in your sleep. Yeah, they do drive you mad. Yeah, definitely. I've always said it's a shame that they don't allow you to look at the rod stand and mute it, because that would be so cool if you could do that. I would love for them to do that. Look at it and press mute. Shame that you can't do that. Or even change the tone. Like change the tone of that bite alarm as well. That would be pretty cool. So that way you don't have to keep listening to the same high pitched tone every time. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think we got a good fish on that rod, but I'm going to stick with this one because this one's giving me a good fight. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's unique or whether it's just a good size. I really don't know. So you can zoom in. So like for example now, if I zoom in and I press reel, it comes out of the zoom. So I zoom in, I reel, and it comes straight off. Never used to do that. Before, when you used to zoom in, it used to stay like that until you take it off. Don't do that anymore. It's a pain. 86 pound. I couldn't show it very long because I want to see if I can try and get this one before it times out as well. Nice, we got it. I play this game after work to relax, about 3 hours. Yeah, some people play it casually. Some people play it competitively. I don't really play it competitively, really. I just play the game, I have fun, and within like 4.5, 5 years of me playing this game, I didn't string this game from the very beginning, which I should have done really, but I didn't think that many people would actually be that interested in watching me playing a fishing game, if I'm honest. I didn't think people would, but it goes to show that there's actually quite a few people who do like this game. I just play it casually and I share my experience of the game. Whether I think DLCs are worth it, I explain that, and obviously I try and show hotspots, and I always show new updates on the game. As soon as an update is on its way, I'll let you guys know that an update's coming, what's going to be in that update, and then I don't bother doing any sort of beta testing, because I like to, when I go into a lake, I like to you know, like when I go into a lake for the very first time, by me doing beta testing, they can change things. So I could show a hotspot on a beta test, and then they could then end up changing that. So I don't ever do beta testing. I just wait until the update drops, or when an update's coming, I let everybody know that an update's coming. As soon as that update comes, I'm live streaming, showing that update, showing that new lake, showing rods, reels, boats, whatever the game has to offer. And then I find hotspots myself, I show that, and then I also, as well as hotspots, like show how to catch certain fish, where to catch them, how to catch them fast. I always do all new missions. I've done lots of missions across all the lakes on Fishing Planet. Like when this update first came out on PC, the first thing I did was do the missions. I think I was, if I'm honest, I could be wrong, I don't know about Twitch, but I was definitely the first person on YouTube to push out show all the missions in this new lake. To complete all the missions in this place, I was definitely the first. I don't know about Twitch, because I don't have Twitch, I don't use Twitch, I don't watch Twitch, but I try my best to show the update as fast as I can. Obviously the update comes first on PC, and then after it gets released on console. And obviously this update is for the console, so when the update drops on consoles, I also do a stream of that as well to let people know about that. I just started it when it came out years ago. It's changed a lot from the beginning, man. When I first played this game, they didn't have rod stands, they didn't have boats, and the reel mechanics were very different, and you would have to stand there with the one rod all the time. You didn't have an option of the rod stands. That's a really, I feel like that's a really good thing they did add. Like that's hands down the very best thing they ever added. Just holding that one rod all the time. It's a long process and a hard grind. It really is. Well, thanks for that. What location are you fishing at? I'm in Maroon River. I'll show you on the tablet in a minute. Nicola, I don't think I've seen you before either, so if you're new, welcome to the channel, man. Yeah, I'm doing the missions, but some of them are brutal. Some of the missions are really hard. In this place, when I was doing the missions, for one of the missions that I did, I think I spent about 8 hours trying to find one fish, just one certain fish that I need. I spent about 8 hours. It definitely took me a short minute. It was many hours. As soon as an update comes out, I don't sleep for at least 3 days straight. I don't go to sleep at all, because not only I'm streaming, but as soon as I finish the stream, I'm trying to make that good content to show missions or hotspots or whatever. So yeah, when an update is on its way and I know it's soon, I kind of try and get about 11 hours sleep to stock up. And then don't sleep for like 2-3 days, sometimes even 4 or 5 days, and just grind it out. There was no Europe lakes. Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah, they've definitely increased it. I think like the max level used to be level 50, if I'm right, or was it? It could have been lower than that. No, I think it was level 50. Yeah, the max level used to be 50. I'm sure it was. It could have been lower. It's twice I missed that. Oh yeah, you wanted to see on the tablet where I was fishing, didn't you? That's where I'm fishing. So I spawn on the main island and I walk down here. Then I fish off here. To me, I feel like this is the best hotspot. Now when you spawn off the main island, you can catch a lot of fish there, like an insane amount. But here, the swim bait works better. Not just bait. The swim bait works at the other place, but it's not as effective. Here it seems like it works a lot better. It works really well. Like the glasses that are added, yeah, they're pretty cool, man. Shame they didn't do a bundle for the 3 of them like they did on PC, but they were expensive, but they are cool though. I'm off, take care. Alright man, thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. I'm glad I got that bigger net now though. It means that I can fill it up a little bit more. I think day 2 was going on to a cloudy day and day 3 was our sunny day, so I'll jump to the next day in a moment, and then for day 3 we can fish it out until our net's completely full. Like I also did a video as well filling my net up in one day in this place, and I made, what was it, I think like 97,000 and something cash in one day by filling my net up. I can't remember how much XP, but a serious amount. So in one day, depending on what fish you're catching and the size, you can earn nearly like 100,000 cash in one day from this lake. That's some serious money. That is serious money. I said I might even be able to level up 3 times today. I'm not too sure about that. That might have been pushing it. I could definitely get 2 levels today though. I'm pretty sure I could. It all depends on how many hours I'm going to be putting in. But if you're going to buy this DLC and you don't have anything planned and you're not doing anything, and you're going on a crazy cash XP grind, the DLC's for sure, it's definitely worth it. Look at that, since we've been playing, my level was at the very beginning, and now we're like halfway. Yeah, we're halfway to leveling up to the next level, so that's pretty good. Where's my, oh yeah, I don't have my boat here. Normally I'd jump in the boat so I don't have to pick those rods up, but unfortunately I gotta reel them in. Wow, we got 30 likes on the stream. Thank you everyone, I appreciate you guys. It's nice when I see that, because then I know that you like what I'm doing. So thank you. How's it going, Jane? Good to see you. How's it going, Trippy? Next day, let's get to that sunny day, because the sunny day, even though we could wait 8 minutes, I'm not gonna. 46,000. That's not bad, considering as it was just under half full. It was just under half full and we got 46,000. That's really good. Because this is a sunny day, I will literally fish this out until this net is full. On this day, I will get. I can catch fast as on any sunny day. Same goes as when you're fishing in Maku Lake. When you're fishing in there, sunny days are always the best days. I can still catch on the cloudy day and sunny and cloudy, but the sunny is always faster. It's so much more constant. You catch at so much more faster pace. I just woke up about 30 minutes ago. Oh wow. Yeah, for late night. It's full of bugs. Can't open menu now. Your game is? Shut your game down and restart it, man. Shut your game down, restart it, and hopefully that should fix it. It's a pain when it definitely is on console. You definitely get a lot more bugs compared to PC, that's for sure. And then pain, it is such a pain when you get them silly bug updates. They need to put them little patch files in to fix it, which they will at some point. I was 30th person to drop a like on the stream. Nice. What are you doing? What are you having for dinner? Tell me something nice. Has your shopping turned up yet? Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. Yeah, I have nights like that, man. It's a pain as well. Like when you feel really tired and you want to sleep. Like you're tired, you're ready to sleep, but you just don't shut off. It's annoying, isn't it? I don't think this one's monstrous, this one that I've got, so If I see that rod bend on that rod more, I'm probably going to pick that one up. Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, don't look like it. Hey Trippy, so the day after of me streaming that new Mafia game, the day after I did another stream. I streamed for about, I think it was like 2.5 hours, and I actually completed the game. So in total it took me like about 9.5 hours, maybe 10 hours at the most to complete that game. I didn't think I'd complete it that fast. I really didn't. It was a good game though, I liked it. I'm not sure about this one. I don't think it's really big, unless it starts pulling out more line. Nope. And it's putting up a good fight though. It's like I can reel it in easier, then all of a sudden it wakes up and then fights me back. I'm guessing it's about around about 80 pound, 100 pound maybe. Yeah, I knew that. There couldn't be many missions left. It was fun to watch, but still haven't got round to watching the last bit of the video. It was pretty cool, man. It was a good ending. Neither could I fell asleep at 4:30. Wow. Well, it seems like a lot of people got sleeping problems then. It's nice to know that I'm not the only one. It does suck though. It's always... The main time you can't sleep is when you know you got to get up early. That's the main time. When you know you're busy or you got something to do, that's when you definitely can't sleep. Or at least it's like that for me. If I know I got to get up early the next day or I've got to do something, yeah, that's when I definitely can't sleep. This one actually could be unique, you know. It could be. I reel it in easier, then all of a sudden it tries taking off. It might be. I think they improved the graphics. I think it's just the... I don't know. They might have done. I think it's more just the sunglasses. It gives it that little bit more colour, if that's the right word to say. Yeah, the sunglasses definitely makes it a little bit more colourful. A lot of people complain about the graphics on this game. They say that it's not that good and they don't like it. I think the graphics are pretty decent, considering as the game's like nearly 5 years old, or it is 5. Yeah, it's 5 years old. Considering as the game's like 5 years old, I don't think the picture quality is too bad, considering after all them years. Or maybe it's my new TV. Could also be that. That could also be it, yeah. Also depends as well if you're playing on a normal PS4 or whether you're playing on a Pro. Because obviously a normal PS4 is like 720p. Whereas if the Pro is 1080p, or you can even do it in 4K, so... Yeah, it depends on what sort of PlayStation you got as well. What TV you've got. Makes a big difference. £101. I was hoping for that to be unique, just because I wanted more XP. Yeah, the colour palette has a stronger vibe with the glasses on. It does, doesn't it? Take them off. Yeah, it kind of looks like, I don't know, like kind of like dull. But then when you put them on, yeah, it's like it almost adds more colour into the game. Even looking at the just at the water itself, looks like it's more colourful. I bet both. 250. Where's everyone getting these fancy words from? I want fancy words. Yeah, Trippy sometimes does come out with fancy words. I'm the most common person you'd meet. Sometimes, gonna be honest, sometimes when people use fancy words, I just kind of go with it. What they are, sometimes I know, sometimes I don't. Oh wow, is it gonna blue screen? Oh, it didn't. Yeah. I'm definitely a standard guy. Standard words. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any fancy long words or anything like that. Should have went to school more. Games took over. Not a good thing. I don't know which rod to pick up first. This one, just because it's the new rod. I wouldn't have thought the fish would have been that big. The rod was hardly moving. I think I'm going to stick with the rod that I got. That one there, though, looks like a good size on that rod. I love the pace of how fast you catch in this lake. The XP's great. The cash is great. It's just a shame on how time consuming it is to bring in that one fish. It's so much better when you got the rods that are level 65 and you got the bottom rods, using those in this place. Obviously it still takes a little bit of time to reel in, but it's not as long as what it is now. It's definitely a lot quicker. Oh, them bright alarms drive me mad. Let me move away from that a little bit, just so it's not as loud. Oh, okay, it stopped. Call that a coincidence. I think I might go into the settings and actually turn them bite alarms down. Trying to be quick. Hopefully I can try to get that. Come on. And this one ain't unique. It's a good... Oh, no, it's got to be unique. It's got to be. Oh, wow, it isn't, though. I said it's got to be. I was hoping it was. Yeah, every now and again, no, just sometimes I do drop back to the, instead of, like obviously I always show new lakes and new content and stuff as quick as I can, but every now and again I do drop back to some of the lower level lakes and show other people me fishing in there as well. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay for Xbox. They said they were having some sort of problem with it. But they are working on trying to get it working. I was hoping when I brought the Golden Pack DLC. I can't remember every rod that I got when I brought it, but I did make a video on it, so if anyone is interested in that, they could check it out. But this is the rod that you get part of that DLC, the Golden Pack. And this is the heavy chaser, but as gold. I was really hoping when I got this that it was going to be a little bit stronger than the original heavy chaser, but yeah, it wasn't. I was really hoping it was. £51. That took a short minute, that one. Let me go into the settings quick and turn the sound down, because the sound of those rods do drive me a little bit crazy. I don't know what it comes under as. It's not interface sounds, is it? I don't think. Not music. Environment. I don't know. Could it be in? Okay, let's just take that down a little bit. See if that's a bit better. Just so it's not. I can't obviously stop the bite alarms from making noise unless I completely mute it. I want them to make a bit of noise, but not just for it not to be as loud as what it was. It's yeah, it's not great. I gotta reposition them other two rods there as well. Gotta get this one out. You should get that experience to stay here permanently. Yeah, well, I've hit max level on PC now, and I've done all the missions. I've shown all hotspots, and I've pretty much shown everything in this lake that I could show. But I haven't. Yeah, on PS4 I'm only level 60. So is it level 6? Yeah, level 60 still. Yeah, so I've still got a lot more to do. So for the next few days, I'm probably going to make the most out of this premium that I've got on PS4. Well, 7 days. 7 days premium. I'm just going to... I know I've got premium on the PC, but I got like 2.5 million cash on PC. And I brought everything on there, so I'm good. But on here, what do I have now? 341,000. I did have like 500 and something thousand, but then I brought that biggest net today. That took me down to 200 and something thousand. But by the end of today, if I work hard, I could probably get 1 million plus. All depends on how long I stream, and then how long I'm playing after I finish streaming as well. I really want to use the swim bait more, but again, I just don't get a chance to use it because I'm catching way too fast with the bait rod. I know I could not put as many bait rods out, and then I might be able to use the swim bait a bit more, but at this point I just want to catch fast anyway, so it doesn't bother me too much. I don't mind if I catch loads on swim bait or whether I catch loads on bait fishing as long as it's one or the other. Still money, still XP that we're getting. What rod's that? I'll go that one. Doesn't look like it's pulling too much though. If you catch a unique red tail, £146 or more, I would donate $5. You've already missed it, man. I already have. But I'll probably catch it again though. I think the biggest that I've caught on bait, the red tail, is like 160 pound, and then on the swim bait I caught 170 pound. So the swim bait works really well, which is kind of strange because you wouldn't expect the swim bait to work that good, but it does. Laugh out loud, about 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, about 5 minutes ago I had a fish that size. Oh, don't blue screen. If it blue screens and I got, like, we've already blue screened twice. If it blue screens and I got a fish on, I'm not gonna be happy. Where am I fishing at? Maroon in Maroon River. I did not see it. Yeah, you wasn't here when I got it. I think you was at school or you was busy doing whatever. This one could be a good size though. This one's fighting for a short minute. I was too busy doing school. Yeah, school. As I said, man, before you game, before you watch people stream or anything like that, school always comes first. School, homework. Once you get them done, then it's game time. Cool. This one is fighting really good. This one's definitely unique. Definitely unique. This one. Oh gosh, that bite alarm is actually ringing my brain. Let me move away from it a little bit. Crappie, yeah. Smallmouth buffalo I like catching in Lone Star Lake. They're pretty cool. Sadly, my next class is at 10:50. I agree, that is a fighter. Yeah, some of them fight really well, man. It's nice that it's like that because it makes it real, but it's just... I think it's swimming towards me there. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice when it is like that because it makes it more realistic, but it's just... the amount of fish that you lose, because I'm spending so much time on this rod, over there, on them rods, I'm losing fish on them. But then when you bring in a fish and you're getting like nearly 20,000 XP, an insane amount of cash, it makes it worth it. It's a pain at the time when you're doing it, but it makes it worth it once you get it. So around there is when I have to go back on. Come on. That other rod has not stopped beeping. As soon as I get this one in, That's when that other rod's going to stop. The game definitely knows sometimes. I'm sure the game knows that you've got a fish on and you're fighting for about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely red tail. Either red tail or the glided. But probably red tail by the way it's fighting. Sometimes you can tell. Oh no, this one's going to be unique, man. Definitely more than £87. I can actually still hear that other rod going off. 2 rods. But that one that was beeping for a long time is still going. That is absolutely crazy. Is this, yeah, this is, well, this waterway's been out for a little bit on PC, but it's new on console at the minute, yeah, this waterway. Maroon River. Oh, dang. Dropping a like for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't think I've seen you before, Johnny, so if you're new, welcome to the stream, man. But will it be bigger than £146? That's the question. That is the question. It'd probably be 145.999. Oh, don't freeze. I honestly thought it was going to shut off then. It always scares me on console when that happens. I feel like it's going to blue screen every single time. Yeah, it's bigger. There you go. 160. I knew that was a big fish. I definitely knew it was a big fish. I was fighting it too long. Yeah, my friend tried fishing at Lone Star Lake. Exploration 1. I think where you need to catch bass, catfish, grass, pickerel, and catch smallmouth buffalo. He can't reel in buffalo. Yeah, because your rod ain't too good. It's really, yeah, it's really time consuming, isn't it? It takes such a long time to reel it in. That's the problem with the new reel drag now being a thing. It takes so long to reel it in. It's crazy. Reeled in like 3 kilograms fish, catfish. First time my mate gonna sub now. Alright, awesome, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles, man. Oh, oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, my biggest red tail on PC is 170, so that one's not bad. 160. It's pretty good. Let me get my dad. £160, nice one. Yeah, that's not bad. That one is a good size. The best thing is, like, I don't really care so much for size. Like, if I was playing on PC right now, the XP wouldn't really matter because I'm max level on PC, but because I'm on PS4, getting nearly 20,000 XP is a serious boost. And like that, 17,000 cash, that's what I need right now. I need the cash and I need the XP, so yeah, that's really good. This rod never stopped the whole time of me having that fish on. My analog stick keeps being funny. There we go, that's better. What does the new update contain? I haven't played yet. Well, it's a new river, new bottom rods, one new bottom rod and new reel, and then another new reel and a new float rod, which is classed as a match rod, and then a new boat, well, 2 boats, one like motorboat, and then another one a wooden kayak. In this new river, this is the new biggest one on the game. If you buy the DLC, by buying the DLC, that gives you it was $26.99 I paid for it on console, so it did cost me more money than the PC. When I brought it on PC, it was a bit cheaper. On PC, I think I paid like £22 or something like that, I think it was. But on PC, yes, they're always a little bit cheaper. Same goes as like premium and stuff like that. But yeah, there's new fish in this place, new piranha, a new wolffish. I'm trying to think what else. Like if you buy the DLC, it gives you 7 days, 7 days premium, 7 days into this lake. No matter what level you are, you get to come into this lake for 7 days and fish in here. But within them 7 days, you seriously can level up like crazy fast, man. In 3 to 4 days, I leveled up from level 60 to level 65, and I wasn't just fishing for these big fish. I was actually doing missions. I was doing missions all across this lake. And I think there was like 4, it's either 4 or 5 missions, new missions in this lake. I did those, and within the time of me doing them, and me catching, obviously, some big cats, but not always big cats, by catching different fish, doing those missions, finding hotspots, and making different content videos, I still managed to hit level 65 in 3 to 4 days. So if you weren't doing missions and you was just fishing for catfish here, in them 7 days of premium, you can get, I don't even know how, like, you could definitely gain some crazy amount of levels. So it makes the DLC worth it in some sort of way. It's a shame you don't get to fish here more than 7 days, but other than that, it's still good though. Watch me eat my tasty, good-looking cookies. Thank you for the $5 donation, man. You're a man of your word. I like it. Congratulations, Bubbles. Hashtag Team Bubbles. Okay. Nice. Watch me. Okay. You can follow on Twitter. Become a member. Do you have new missions on PS4? Can't see them. Yeah, there is missions on PS4. Yeah. Yeah, look, Maroon. Obviously, I've already done these missions. I haven't done many of these missions on PS4, but I've done most of these on my PC, which works exactly the same for PC and PS4. There's no different. But yeah, look, Maroon River Exploration 1. I've done all those missions. I'm not too bothered about doing the missions on PS4, if I'm honest, because I've already done them on PC. So it's not like that's going to make me new content, because I've already shown that. So it's pretty pointless for me to... I might do some of them missions at some point on PS4, but I don't really need to, because it's just not... It's not an importance. A couple of people followed me on Twitter. Thank you, guys. Sometimes it is worth following me on Twitter or Instagram, one or the other. Sometimes it's worth it, because I'm not saying all the time, but every now and again, sometimes YouTube do have a problem pushing out notifications. And obviously, if you're interested in watching live streams daily, or if you're interested in any sort of update for Fishing Planet, as well as Fishing Planet, obviously, as I said before, sometimes I do show new games as well. So yeah, sometimes YouTube do have a problem pushing out notifications to say that I'm live, or to say that I've uploaded a new video. So it might not be a bad idea for you to either follow me on Twitter or Instagram, one or the other. By doing that, you would never miss out on a stream or a video. And then the Twitter is bubbles_myway, and then for Instagram it's YT Bubbles Way, if anybody's interested in doing that. I guess I need to be on the river. Did you buy the DLC, Ara? Have you bought it yet? I know this guy, he's one of our subscribers. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm not sure. I don't know if he's one of our subscribers, or whether he's just a random guy. I have no clue. Or he could be a friend of that other guy's, actually. The mission rewards are dreadful. Yeah, they're not they're not the best. The only reason why I do them is it does give you the odd 1 or 2 bait coins, not very much. I do it a little bit for the bait coins, so that way, you know, every bait coin that I earn saves me spending my real money out of my own pocket on the game. the more bait coins I got, because obviously I use the bait coins to jump forward next day, so even if I only get the odd 1 or 2 bait coins here and there, it helps a little bit. And then people, I don't know, people really like the missions. Like all the missions that I've done on Fishing Planet, all the different lakes that I've done, as well as the new lake, like some of the old lakes, the amount of people that comment on it and the amount of views that I have on some of those missions, people absolutely love doing missions. I don't know why they like it. I don't know if it's just so that way they can say that they've done it, or whether they do it for the rewards. I'm not sure which one. But they are, yeah, they are pretty cool though. It's good for the fact you get bait coins. As I said, that's one of the reasons why I do it. The second reason is because everybody wants to see it. There's a lot of people that say, oh, you really helped me out by doing this mission or that mission or whatever. So that kind of gives me like a little bit of a boost to carry on doing those missions every time new lakes drop. That's the first thing that I concentrate on. Well, actually, not the very first thing, because the very first thing is I always show new lakes and rods and all that kind of stuff for a stream, and then buying DLCs. But then afterwards, I finish the stream. That's when I then start making the videos of doing missions straight away as quick as I can. Quite time consuming. 7 minutes. I don't even use Twitter. Yeah, I remember you saying before you don't have Twitter. What are you fishing for? Catfish mainly, just for the XP. Or probably, well, mainly catfish, but I'm not too fussed at this point, just because I need XP. But catfish is the main one. Not yet tomorrow. My friend said yesterday. Spend his 10 bait coins on 1k cash because he didn't want the fish. Alright. 10-20 minutes. Hashtag catfish god. Yeah, the catfish here, you can catch them really fast. I like how fast you can catch them. You can catch them really fast, and you can catch them on many different baits. And the XP in cash is more than any other lake I've ever fished on Fishing Planet. I got a good fish on here, but I feel like on that heavy chaser there's a better fish. That rod's really pulling. Oh, it finished. It stopped running. I have to go now. Well, later, Bubbles. Stay safe. You too, man. Thank you very much for your donation, man. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day at school, man. Thanks for dropping by. That fish has come back for that one. Whoever subscribed, I didn't quite catch your name. I didn't see it because I'm got a million rods going at the minute. But thanks for subscribing. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. Let me see if I can quickly grab that rod. That might be a bigger fish on there. Let me see. Oh, the slack. Oh, I don't know. It seems like it could be. It's a hard choice. I think it. I don't know. I don't know if it. Okay, we just stick with it. It's hard sometimes. You don't know which rod to stick with because one could be better than another, and you just don't know. The one rod that you stick with could be the smaller fish. The one that you miss could be the bigger fish. At this point, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. We're catching a lot of fish. It doesn't really matter about size. I'll try to turn it around and run. Oh, come on. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, wow. That was so glitchy. I reckon there's going to be a bug fix update tomorrow, day after, possibly. And see, on this day, Well, like, we started at 5 a.m. It's now 7:23. We got 691 pound in the net. Plus we got this fish on, so that's going to definitely take us over 700 pounds in the net. Normally I would jump forward by the time it gets to this time, but when you get a sunny day, when it gets past 7, if it's still sunny and you're fishing in this lake, carry on fishing. Keep fishing until that net is full. It works well. I'm watching your stream and doing my homework. Well, that's okay. As long as you're concentrating more on your homework, then that's cool. I don't want to get you in trouble. So, yeah, as long as your homework's... Yeah. Concentrate more on your homework. Listen to me talk rubbish. And concentrate more on your homework. Every time I press to keep it, just kind of glitches. Strange. So I'm still going to keep fishing because we got the bigger net now, which is 1,100. And then we've got 743 pound in the net, so we can definitely still fit a good few more size fish in there. I don't mind keep fishing at this point because it's still good. We still keep catching fast, as you can see. Oh, don't freeze. As much as I love playing PS4 so I can play with other subscribers, I definitely prefer PC. Not just because obviously I could stick to one account and that saves me money. Not just, it's not all about money. The main thing is just the bugs. The game bugs you get on console. It's so frustrating sometimes. Like, I like playing on console because I get to play with subscribers, but then when I go onto PC, sometimes even on PC I do play with subscribers, but when I go to play on PC I feel a lot more relaxed straight away because I know I'm not going to blue screen. I know that much. I do get the odd game bug on PC, but it's not very often at all. There's definitely so much more on console. I don't know what it's like on Xbox. I don't know if it's the same for on Xbox like it is for PS4, where it's kind of blue screens. I don't even know if Xbox can get blue screen, if I'm honest. Oh no, I didn't need to pick it up now. It stopped. I need to check this rod as well. The line's at 65. I don't know if that's the line or the leader or both. I need to check on that so make sure it don't break. Let me just quickly check that. Okay, it's both. But that's alright though. It's okay. It's not that low. 65%. I've got the reel at 66, the rod's at 79. It gets so expensive. It really gets really expensive when you got to repair all of your rods. Your rod stand, your jacket, your net. Especially the net. The net, oh my gosh. Like the net plus some of your rods, that can take you up to like nearly 100,000 cash to repair everything. Obviously if you got the lower end net, it doesn't cost that much. Let me just check on my other gear. Oh, that's all good. Rod stand's taking a bit of damage in the rod bag and plus that there. But apart from that, we're alright. We can definitely fish for a lot longer before I have to come out and repair anything. I never rush to pick them up until, most of the time I wait until I see the line move. If not the line move and I hear that bell. I've noticed that it isn't like that in every lake. Some lakes, as soon as you hear the bite alarms going, you can pick the rod up and the fish is there. But I've noticed it quite a lot with Maku Lake and this lake. If the bite alarms go and you go to pick up the rod too quick, you miss it every time. I just be a little bit more patient. I just don't pick it up too quick. Okay, Trippy, no worries, man. Another glided cat. I'm getting really close to filling this net now. £839. I normally do stop and go when I'm messing around with the spinner. I can't remember who it was, but somebody said to me, do twitching, it works better. Twitching definitely does work. I'm not so sure if it works better though than stop and go. I think they're probably about the same. But twitching is good and so is stop and go. Oh, that freeze up is beautiful. Gotta love that. Wow. I'm gonna run. Really, I don't really need to push it too much more for this day. There's not too much more I can fit. I really can't get a lot more in there. I was hoping for 1 or 2 more, but now we're getting to the point where it's slowing down a little bit. And when it slows down, I don't waste any time. I jump to the next day so that way we can keep catching at a fast pace, so that way it's good. We're catching fish, it keeps it entertaining, but it keeps me earning money. It's never a good idea to wait too long. I definitely made the most out of that day though. I'm going to check the next day as well actually. Let me quickly do that real quick. See if the next day is sunny. Okay, it's not. The next day is sunny and cloudy, but the day after that's sunny though, so that's good. So what I do is I probably fish until it's sunny every morning, sunny and cloudy. I fish till the morning. I fish from the morning until it gets cloudy, and then once it gets cloudy, we go to the next day. Then we'll have another sunny day where I can just fish it through until it's completely full. That's pretty decent. Look at that, 67,000 cash, 48,000 XP as well. I think we should be pretty close to 400,000 cash now, I think. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there you go, 407. Over the next 7 days of having this premium, all I'm gonna do is just keep fishing for catfish the whole time. That's what's gonna give me most money as well as XP. there's many types of people on Fishing Planet. I feel like there's two types of people on Fishing Planet. One, my friend, people who just want to watch like YouTube and fish at the same time with the bottom rod only. Two, me, people who always want to be active fish with bottom rod. And yeah, very there is, as I say, some people only like to use bottom rods, some people only like to use float rods, some people only like spinning as well. So yeah, there's lots of different ways, and the same goes as me. Like, I like to max out my rod, do the max drag. Some people don't like that. I think Xbox is still behind. Nothing on my end yet. Yeah, there was a delay on it, man. For some people on Xbox, they've got the update. Some people haven't. They said they're experiencing some technical difficulties, so yeah, it's unfortunate for people on Xbox. Yo, how's it going, Jack? I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. Waiting for my update. Sounds good. Because I don't like to be bored when playing Fishing Planet. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people say they as well as playing the game, they have me in the background listening to me, or they'll be watching and playing themselves. Or yeah, some people just watch, some people play, or some people do both. I feel like for the majority of it, most people do watch me. Like, when people say that, I'm just watching, I'm not playing myself, I say to them, go play yourself. Like, you can still listen to me, you can still watch me, but play at the same time. I do that occasionally. I play games, and even though I'm playing games, I would still sit there and watch other people stream. I'll sit there and watch other people streaming whilst I'm playing my game at the same time. I gotta make a very important phone call, guys. It's I can't say what it is, but it's very important. I'm still gonna carry on fishing, but I just gotta mute the mic for a minute. Normally I wouldn't do that, but it is very important, so just give me 1 sec, okay? Because I don't like... Okay, I read that. That's what I'm doing now, is fishing and watching you. That's the way to do it, man. That is the way to do it. Yeah, I got a very important call. It's to do with something important about a family member, so I gotta take this call. So just give me 1 sec, okay? And I'm still here, but I'm just gonna mute the mic for a second. Alright, sorry about that. Normally I wouldn't do that whilst live. I wouldn't normally, if somebody messages me or something, I normally don't, yeah, I normally just... Normally I don't, yeah, normally I ignore my phone, but that was to do with, something in my family. It's quite important. I had to answer that. Sorry about that. With this reel's down to 65, the line's at 64, rod's at 78. Once the rod gets down to about 70, and then I could back out and repair that. There's no point at this point though, because otherwise if I repair the rod and the line, the reel, sorry, and the line, it won't be long until I have to repair the rod, so I might as well wait until that gets down to at least 70, well 69. I can't remember if it's 70 that you can repair it. I don't know if it's 70 to repair it or whether it's got to be below 70, so when it hits 69. But it's one of them. It's so glitchy when I press keep that fish. It's so glitchy. How do you repair it? So once it gets below 70, I think it's when it gets to like anything below, it's either at 70 or 69%. But yeah, to repair it is what you would do is if you're in a lake and your stuff's worn down, you come out of the lake, and when you come out of the lake, it will tell you how much XP and cash you've earned for that period of time of however long you was fishing, and then it will pop up on its own as long as it's below 70 or 69% it's at. It will come up and say, do you want to repair all this, repair that, repair this, and then you can either repair individual or you can click on to repair everything. But you can't repair if you're in a lake. You have to go back to the main home menu. That's the way it works. You have to go back to the main menu. I think them bait rods have died off for a little bit, which is not bad because it means I can try and mess around with this. Oh man, I actually don't generally walk forward to do that. It does it itself. My analog, oh my gosh, come on. My analog stick ain't too clever. When I press my trigger button like that, back L2 button, it keeps walking forward, as you can see. Wow. Like I pulled the analog stick out and I moved the analog stick around, but it keeps on doing it. It goes to walk forward by itself. It's not too bad on a fishing game, but if you do that on a shooting game, it sucks big time. Which I've experienced many times. I keep thinking about buying a new controller, but there's not really much point. Just because at some point I do want to get the PS5. I was going to actually get the PS5 before next year. And I was going to do an unboxing video on it, but I didn't manage to get it for a couple of reasons. One, the cash flow, and two, the main thing is everywhere's out of stock. Yeah, there's so many people who've done pre-orders that it's very hard to get pre-orders anywhere. I looked on many different sites for pre-ordering, and everyone's taken them all already. But at some point after next year, some point I probably am going to get a PS5, so that's probably about 4 months, 5 months from now, something like that I would have thought. And there's no point in me getting a new controller for the PS4 if I'm going to get a new PS5. I'll have a controller then. Oh, that sounds so bad, but it's true though. I was trying to speed wheel this because them runs are going off. I think it's going to try and fight me like crazy on this last little bit. Sometimes them fish on the last bit, like 20-30 feet, they fight so strong. They take so long to reel in. There you go. It's not too bad when you get it like that above the water. Makes it a little bit quicker. Sometimes they kind of like float across the top of the water. That looks like a good fish on there. Oh wow, big man's joined. Hold on, big man. Yo. How's it going, stranger? I sent you an invite about 50 million hours ago. What are you up to? Oh, did you? Did you go out today, did you? So you just been chilling? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did you? The only problem is by having that though, it's more expensive, isn't it? Yeah. Bubbles, what's up, Cookie? Just doing a stream on Fishing Planet, man. Yeah, the update dropped today. Oh, your dad went fishing, did he? Is he back now then? Did he? Did he catch much fish or not really? He didn't catch anything. Oh wow. Where did he go fishing? Uh-huh. It's a bit windy today though. Weren't he cold? Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they dropped the update. Hmm. I really don't know, Trippy. The only time I'm gonna know is when it comes to the time and you ask me, man. Some days are busier than others. And then, obviously, at the minute, my kids are at school, so yeah, I gotta start changing my stream schedules from like rather it being starting at like 2:30 p.m. I'm gonna have to start streaming around about 5 to 6 p.m. because I'm gonna be busy picking up the kids, taking the kids from school. Well, picking them up, and then after I pick them up, I normally take them to the park for a bit as well. So yeah, at the minute, all the time the kids are at school. It's really hard to get the time, but I won't know until at that point really. The class was only 5 minutes. Well, that wasn't a very long class then. So you playing any game today, big man, or nah? You was earlier. What was you playing? Oh, was you? Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah. You did what? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Christmas is getting closer. Your kids aren't doing remote? Nah, man. No, they're not. They're all back at school. They go in at like 8:30 until around about 3:30. What you gonna say, big man? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was good, that one. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, the graphics will be cranked up a little bit. Did you buy any new game today then or not? Oh, you didn't? That's the first. On Friday to celebrate, I was on a Zoom call to my class, but I was on the dock. Yeah, I know. I caught a lot of bass and catfish. Everyone was jealous. It's nice that you managed to fish a lot, man. That's cool. That's really good. Oh, look, we're getting a bit busy here. More and more people are appearing. Huh? Do I know what? Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. That's pretty good. Chat to you about on Discord. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing good, Colton. How are you, man? Good to see you again. And still no muskie. I had a muskie on once and it broke off. Oh, we got a red tail. That might be good. Not as good as I thought. No. I was completely full of anger till I caught a huge pike. I feel like a lot of people get like that. I have plenty of times in the past myself where you get a fish on and the line breaks. I think that's happened to everyone, man. It's yeah, it's really frustrating. It's not good. Definitely not good. Yeah, I can't do it anymore, man. I'm too old for that. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, yeah, no, I can't, man. I'm too old for that. No. Am I what? Oh yeah, obviously. I think many are. I got the pack that you said was really good, and got the golden pack. Just like me with my dad, I don't care what. I did, yeah. Mhm. Oh, okay. I don't care. Yeah, thing. It's called enough in English, but on a float on water, you leave it in the water floating, and then carp get on, flips it over to the red side. I don't know which one. There we go. Wow. That person caught a big fish. It said it took him 20 minutes in game. In-game minutes. Sounds about right, because in real time it normally takes around, for a good sized fish in this place, takes around about 6 to 8 minutes to reel it in real time. Sometimes can be longer, depending on what gear you're using, obviously. You got what? Have you? Well, if you've got £9,000, I'll let you buy me a PS5 then. What do you mean now? No, you don't need to give me £1,000. If you've got, you don't need to give me £1,000. If you've got 9,000, you can buy me a PS5. Yeah, that'll do. I don't mind. I'll accept that. That's very nice of you. Yeah. That'd be nice. Day 5. I'm talking to Big Man. If you don't know who that is, he's a family member of ours, and he normally plays with us. Not Fishing Planet. He doesn't like fishing, but yeah. Sometimes every now and again we show like new car games, and we show some other new games. And he doesn't have his own YouTube, but he does help out a lot with mine. He lets me know when he doesn't let me know anything about Fishing Planet. As I said, he doesn't like anything to do with fishing, but he lets me know about new games that come out. He lets me know about new games that drop, and tells me about updates on certain other games, car games, other shooting games, that kind of thing. And yeah, I'm in a chat party with him now. Yeah. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Yeah, I did, yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got an advert, I hate it when it does that. Yeah. I thought he was talking to himself. I'm not, yeah, I'd hope I'm not that crazy just yet. Yeah, I could do. One time he caught a carp. It was pretty good. He pulled our boat around. It's nice when that happens, man. You can get a fish that can pull you. You did what? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. What at that shop? Yeah. What, you gonna do it at that shop? Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought you meant at that shop. Well, that's why you got to go there now because of that. And Trippy says hello to you, big man. And he said hello back. Come on. I want to try and get that other rod. They were stopped. That's typical that. You and your dad, his record is four carps, around 2 kilograms each. I'm not for my dad. I think his biggest was, I don't know, I think it was like something. I think anything between 20 to like 30-ish odd, something like that pound. I think could be just over 30 pound, just under 30 pounds, something like that. I think. My uncle, he's caught some big fish, some big cod over the years. My uncle, he don't do carp fishing. He does only sea fishing. But he's caught some massive cod over the years. He's got some nice pictures of it as well. You got what? Have you? Of what? Yeah, I know you caught one, but you ain't got a picture of it though, have you? Nah. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh? That's alright. Huh? Ain't got no money. Nah. You always lose 20 quid. You cost me too much money. Yeah, Dot's just turned up, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, grandfather caught 1 or 2 weeks ago, 5 kilogram pike, his best fish. I think it's 6 kilogram catfish. Hmm? He's going to be at work. Maybe you can't because he's at work, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry about that. I'm deleting that. That's going. I don't have adverts. I don't want to be demonetized. Let me get rid of that. Gone. I never used to have adverts on my playlist. I removed all the ones out that had adverts in. But for some reason, some of them have started adding adverts again. So I got to go through my playlist and remove some when I get a chance to. So this is the sunny day, day 5. We can fish this day all the way out. Just keep going until the net's full. Yeah, I know. It's because it's at work. That's what I said to you. For what?
To lend 20 quid quick. Till tomorrow.
I don't know. Why are you asking me? I don't know.
It's not my money that I lost, is it? Oh, do you know what? I lost Carla.
Good luck with that. Oh, he's asking his sister if she can lend him some money. They ain't got none, man. I've already lent him everything I've got. I can't lend him it. Huh? Yeah. He asked to borrow some more. I ain't got any more. I am now, yeah. What area I'm at? I'll pull up the tablet in a second. I'll show you, man. Yeah. Yeah, man, money, man, drives me crazy. So I'm on the main island, on the middle part. Normally where you spawn in would be there. And then I've just walked down here. You can get on a boat, but I just walked just to show people. Walk down here and you get set up here. And then I cast out there around about 150 to 170 foot. I line it up with that tree where the tip of my rod is. Yeah. And then I show you here as well. So that's where you spawn in, middle of the island. If you want to go to the same place, you could always pause the stream, or you could always clip it. Either way. The name of it? Oh wow, that glitched out. Oh, well, it did the job. It didn't go as far as I wanted, but it did it. I'll show you in a second, man. Let me quickly reel this one in. They probably asked to borrow money from you, big man. Yeah. Yeah. They asked to borrow 20. I don't know. He said he lost the money that he said that he Alright, Arrow. No worries, man. Catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, he when was it? Yesterday. He come to mine and borrowed 20, and then he said that he lost that £20. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They might ask you. Did you? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Double. Double or nothing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they do. Hmm? No, you can't rub my bank card. I call the police, you rub my bank card.
Can I use it? I sent the 20 quid to it. Carla lent me 20 quid.
I don't know why you keep lending money, man.
I lost this.
It doesn't matter you lost. How can you lose money?
I pulled my phone out of my pocket and these
Yeah.
I can swear, man.
Yeah. Oh man, every time I press my L2 button, my controller analog stick walks forward. Couldn't even talk then. Analog stick? This day is definitely, like, we are catching fish, but this day is definitely slower compared to normal. By now we normally have a lot more in the net by now. And we are still catching, but it's definitely not as good as some of the other days. I'm glad that stopped. Once again, Luke, I don't think I've seen you before. Mate, you're on my hot drop. On your hot drop? You're on my hot drop. This is my hot drop. I created this hot drop. Oh, you're in the same game, are you? Okay. And if it's mainly me popping up on your screen, that's not a bad thing. In my opinion, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Oh, the freeze. Is it going to blue screen? Okay, it didn't. So what pizza do you have for dinner, big man? A what? Pepperoni? Nice. Thanks for subscribing, man. Welcome to hashtag Team Bubbles. What pizza do you normally eat? Pepperoni? What, is that your main pizza? Oh, is it? I don't mind, don't bother me too much. As again, Miss Spirit, I noticed that you did send me a message, but I couldn't reply because I was live streaming. But what did you say? It was, why am I getting chat from other people when I'm in a private room? That's because in the new update, they now do global chat, but you can change global chat from global chat to your private room. You can change that. I'll show you in a second. £50. As again, Gary, good to see you, man. I haven't seen you for a bit. Hope you're all well. Everything's good. Now, I'll quickly show you now. So, if you're in a private room, you can go here and you can hit R1 and L1, and it changes from people chatting. So there's like the global chat. Now, for global chat, you can when you're in the main menu, like back at the main home menu, you can chat to people on the global chat. But as well as that, if you go to a certain lake, when you go into a certain lake, you can, like, for example, in this room there's 4 people. I'm in a random room, there's 4 people. And then obviously if I go right more, that's private message. But if it's all the way to the left, and then by all the way being to the left, that's like every single person not so much in the same room as you, but they are everybody who's on in that map. Don't pass it to me whilst I'm on live stream, man. Just leave it over there. Yeah, so everyone who's, like, for example, I'm in a room, there's 5 people, but yeah, every single person on Fishing Planet on console right now, there's 14, is that 14? Yeah, there's 14 people actually playing, like, in that lake, if that makes sense. I just brought the 7-day DLC for this. I brought the DLC for it on Steam, and then the update dropped today, so that's why I'm letting everybody know the update's here for console today. And then yeah, I brought it for the PS4 as well. It's expensive running 2 accounts.
I won't be long, hour max.
Where are you going then?
Going to get the battery and then dropping it off and then going there, then coming back.
Going where?
Dropping at the door out. Then I'm going up real quick.
Going up to where? Yeah.
Then I'll be back.
Right.
I only got to meet literally,
Did you have dinner or not?
no, I said to Dad that I'll stick a pizza in
Right.
when I get there. I'll tell you more in a bit as well.
In a bit, cheerio.
And losing the money again, putting the money in the bag.
No, he said he's quickly going to see his mate. Huh? Dunno. You caught 2 uniques so far. Nice. What were they? Both red tail, or one red tail and one glided cat? Or actually, yeah, it could have been a different unique. What 2 did you have? In a bit. Oh, is it going to blue screen? Oh, it is. No, it didn't. I don't know if I'm the only person experienced blue screen today. But as soon as it freezes up like that, I expect it to happen every single time. Makes me nervous. I was trying to speed reel this one, it's just not going to happen. So, I'm just going to let it do its thing. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be unique. Come on. The ripsaw catfish. I got plenty of, as well as obviously doing missions in this place, I've got plenty of other videos of showing how to catch certain fish. And lots of other streams of fishing in Maroon River, so if you have any problems, you can always check out some of those. It'll help you along the way. Oh, does your driver? Yeah, I know. Does your brother drive you mad just as much as my brother does me, big man? He don't. Nope. Okay. You're lucky. Yeah. Yes. I'd say. Yes. Definitely. Huh? Oh, I think I need to, man. No joke. I honestly thought I would have leveled up quicker than what I have. What? Does what? Yeah, man. Really does. No, I wish I could. It's not that. It's not. It's not as easy as that. Watched a few of your videos and found them very helpful. It's always a good thing to hear. Just got a 4-pound brown trout. Nice, man. It's hard work when you're low level, but if you stick to it, you carry on and you keep doing what you're doing, the game definitely gets better. It's not so good in the beginning, but as you progress through and you manage to fish in different lakes, get better gear, and you're catching bigger fish, you go from catching like not even a pound fish to catching 200-pound fish plus. It's quite an experience. You're only level 53. In this place, in 7 days, if you're not busy and you make the most of it, and you try and put as many hours in as possible, you could probably get, you could definitely get to max level. You could get to level 65 in 7 days if you're level 53. It all depends on how many hours though you put in, obviously. If you've got a lot of free time and you're not doing anything, if you're playing, I don't know, oh wow, okay, that one really ran. Yeah, if you're playing at least like 12 hours a day or more, that's a long time for some people, but yeah, if you're doing at least like 12 hours, you could get some serious XP and cash within that time. You can level up real quick. I was early this morning, big man. I've been streaming for like 4 hours 37 minutes. Yeah. I even started streaming earlier today compared to my normal time as well. Yeah. I can't stop it from running. Come on. I do that sometimes as well. I keep my finger on the reel and the strike button and kind of shake it to the side like that. Try and get the fish to turn around. Oh, that blue screen. No, okay, we got away with it. It's like a big fish. The biggest the cats go up to is about 170 pounds, but they fight so good. They really fight well. They're very time consuming. You lose a lot of fish in the process, but the amount of XP you can get from a unique catfish, the red tail or the glided, if you get them as unique, the XP and cash is crazy. Which is probably ideal for me at the minute. It doesn't matter too much on my, I'm playing on PS4 today, but when I'm on my Steam account, it don't really matter too much because on there I'm max level now, so the XP don't really mean anything, and I'm not bothered about rank because rank doesn't do anything. But now me being on PS4, I'm gonna go from level 60 to 65, so for the next few days I will definitely be busy. And I don't have much money on here because I bought that new net today. I had like 500,000 cash. I bought that net, took me down to 200,000. Cool, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Look at that new reel though. That reel looks really nice as well. Not just the rod. Yeah, glided and red tail cats, both of them give you, get a good size one, both of them give you nearly 20,000 XP. Anything from 17,000 cash upwards. It's a crazy amount. You catch a good amount of those, you definitely get that XP fast to level up. Some people don't like leveling up too fast though, because some people like to play their game slow. I don't like to play my game slow, if I'm honest. I like to get that fish in, get to the next fish, get to the next one. That's because, that's what people want to see. If I'm sitting here real time for like 10 minutes and I'm not catching a fish, that's boring. It's boring for me and it's definitely boring for other people. Not so much for people who play the game a lot, but for new people who's never played it. They don't want to sit there and watch for 10 minutes. I don't think I've ever made anybody, or even myself, I don't think I've ever sat there. Obviously, when I first played the game, I did. Because I didn't really know what I was doing. But I never wait any longer than about 5 minutes real time. If I haven't caught a fish, I'll move to the next day, move spot, or find a new spot. Change bait, change hook. I'll always find that good sweet spot. It takes time sometimes, but... So that's the glided. Not unique, unfortunately. It'd be a lot more, but even still, as a trophy, 7,500 XP is pretty decent. It's going, Gage. Good to see you again, man. I did. Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. Why did I do that? Should have waited. I'm always what? I'm always on fishing. It's because it's a good game, man. It's what? You should play it yourself. You should play it yourself. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's not your sort of thing, is it? I'm quite surprised, really, because there's a lot of our family members who do like fishing, but yet you don't. No, not everyone. Obviously, like Dots, he's not a big fan of it. Yeah, Dots don't really like fishing. Real life or games. Oh, my controller keeps walking forward. Please stop. I don't know what I can do with that analog stick. Oh, the freeze up blue screen? No. Hmm? You getting FIFA? When's that come out? October the 9th. No, you like FIFA, don't you? You like FIFA, don't you? I've never been into football games, man. I just don't. I don't know why. Nah, I know, but I just, yeah, I'm not a big fan of football games. Football games, or even football. Yeah, in real life, I'm not really that interested. I keep getting lag as well. Yeah, I blue screen twice. I blue screen twice, and then earlier on, when I pull in a fish, and it goes to show it, the whole screen would go black. Kind of strange. Oh, look at that! I tried to be quick. It's frustrating when that happens. No, definitely not. You can though. Spenzy, how's it going, man? I don't think I've seen you before, so if you're new, welcome to the stream. I would be. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, I know. Did you? Did you then? Oh, okay. I did play a little bit of it, yeah, but not. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that fishing game came off offer, didn't it? Ended up taking it back up to full price. We should have bought that game when it was on offer. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Oh, game bug. There we go. $22 unique lake trout. Nice, man. I like catching the lake trout. They give a good fight. I don't feel like that many people use the pounds, like pounds and feet, like how I do. Most people use. I feel like most people use the meters and the kilograms on this game. I just use feet and pounds just because it. I don't know. I kind of understand that a little bit better. Like I do understand kilograms, but the meters and feet, I definitely understand feet a bit better. I definitely feel like a lot more people though use meters and kilograms. Because I think in America, that's what they use more. Like here in the UK, we use pounds, whereas if people in America, they use kilograms, don't they? Thanks, bro. Always use pounds and feet. You do? You use feet and meters. Come on, don't fight me. We're so close. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to quickly throw that away. I'm going to pick that up. And it's going to be too late. Is it? Is it? Oh, wow, it's there. Okay. That doesn't happen often. Oh, you use pounds as well? Oh, there's a few people that do then. I think someone actually commented on one of the mission videos that I did the other day, and they were saying, I'm glad that you use feet rather than meters. I was actually really shocked to see that. I don't even remember who it was, or even what video it was. I know it was on one of the missions. Yeah, I don't even know. I get too many comments. Sometimes I always try and reply back to comments, but sometimes I get so many that every now and again I do miss the odd one or two. I try not to. I always try and reply, but sometimes it is difficult. Move over this way a little bit. And rods are so loud. I even turned the volume down and yet they're still quite loud. Yeah, I did, big man. Yeah. No, well, I do normally stream every day, yeah, but I didn't yesterday. Well, I have so many videos that I've got to edit. Like, I've got the videos ready, but I need to edit them. And I just didn't have time, so... Yeah, I know, man, but normally I do, but I didn't yesterday. You're just looking out, was you? Yeah, well, I just spent the whole day putting... Because, like, I got loads of clips that I have to put together to make that video. So that's what I did yesterday. I just spent many hours putting them clips together to make that video. No, not just one video, like loads of videos, but they're just like separate clips that I put together. Yeah, that's it. Well, sometimes I don't take too long, but sometimes I do, because sometimes I have to add my voice to it, because I have my mic on mute when I clip them videos sometimes not, so... yeah. Well, some of the videos I do, for me to edit them, don't take long. Some of them. But then there is some that take a bit longer than others because I have to trim them down, I have to cut them and that sort of thing. Yeah. In terms of lessons taught in Turkey, meters, feet and kilograms. Yeah, so like in the UK, normally it's like stone and pounds. Like I do understand kilograms, but I definitely understand pounds and stone way easier. Yeah. 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 Nearly 5 hours stream. Huh? Yeah. I'll play the game a lot longer than 5 hours, man. You should know that. Hmm? It might be boring for you, but for me, not so much. You obviously, yeah, you don't like fishing, so for you it might be boring, but for someone who likes fishing, that's not boring, is it? You wouldn't do either. You wouldn't go fishing in real life or a game. I haven't had my dinner yet. I've had my dinner. I had my dinner a bit later. Yeah, I will do. Yeah. I doubt that. I doubt that. Couldn't really imagine that. Well, I haven't today yet. I haven't. Yeah, I know. 7 hours playing Mafia was a good stream. Yeah, it was like about 7.5 hour stream, wasn't it? That went on for a serious minute. I do that sometimes. Like I always say, that my stream is a minimum of 2 hours, but it's not very often. It is 2 hours. Majority of the time, it's anything from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've even done 12-hour streams before. Oh no, I don't think I could do 24 hours, man. I'm an old man now. Are you serious? No, I can't. No. No. Cool, no, I can't do 24 hours, man. No. It wouldn't matter too much if I weren't going to stream the day after that, and then I wouldn't mind doing 24 hour. But for the fact that I would be streaming every day, to do 24 hours the day after for the next stream, it would mess it up, so I wouldn't be able to. Cool, no. No. You do it. You do a stream for 24 hours. Make a YouTube channel, you stream for 24 hours. Do it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't tell me to do it. Like who? Yeah. Invisible library. But bait. But. Oh, yeah? Okay, well, get me a PS5 then. But when you sit on the floor, it's not long, like 4 hours, like 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. When my gaming chair broke and I was sitting on the floor streaming, yeah, I couldn't sit on the floor for that long period of a time. It's really uncomfortable. Not too bad now. This chair isn't a gaming chair, but it's still a chair that I got. Someone gave me, and it's beats sitting on the floor, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. I'm shooting new fishing planet videos. Do you think I could achieve success like this? I wouldn't really say I've got success, man. I wouldn't say I got success, but I always say be consistent. That's like the other thing does come into it, but I always say that's the biggest thing. Being consistent. Like streaming every day helps. If not, making a video every day, or if you don't have time to do either of that, at least posting one video on a certain day every day all the time makes a big difference. If your viewers know what day you're going to be doing certain things, and then if they like what you do, they'll come back. Like I always say, I live stream Monday to Friday. I say sometimes I do on the weekends if I'm not busy. I do have kids. Obviously, I do have to make time for my kids. So sometimes if I'm not busy, I do stream on the weekends. If not, then I at least put a video. And if I'm live streaming every day, yeah, if I'm live streaming every day, I try to drop a video every day as well, depending on how long the live stream goes on for. Obviously, that makes a difference in whether I'm going to be dropping a video. But if I ever didn't, yeah, I guess if I didn't ever do a live stream for some sort of reason, like yesterday I didn't, which was quite unusual because I always stream Monday to Friday, but yesterday I didn't. So yesterday I was busy making videos, or editing videos should I say, but I still put out content. By putting content every day, it really helps. People, I wouldn't say people rely on it, but people get used to you doing a certain thing on a certain day at a certain time. They look out for it because you always do it. Being consistent is very important. There's been many times before in the past where I would stream games or even make videos and nobody would watch them. Sometimes I could stream and there would be no one watching, but I'd still keep doing what I'm doing because I'm having a good time. It's nice when you have loads of viewers. It's nice when you see your subscriber count go up. That is nice, but I try not to think about it too much because numbers get to your head too much. If you just get on, do your thing, play your game, have a good time, try and help people, make it fun. Them numbers just come naturally at a fast pace when you don't keep looking at it. Don't pay too much attention to numbers. Who am I? I'm Bubbles. I am Bubbles, that's who I am. Yo, how's it going, brother? 50 pence if you shout me out. Wow. I give you 50p if you shout me out. It doesn't really, shout outs don't really do anything, man. They honestly don't. They really don't do anything. Being consistent. Consistent, keep doing fun things, make it entertaining, do things that do things that people would want to see. You know, make things entertaining, do something on a certain day. Like some people don't even stream every day, some people don't stream at all, some people only put out one video a week, that is it. And yet they've become very successful because the content they're making is things that people want to see. Keep it entertaining. Keep doing what you're doing. As long as you're enjoying what you're doing, that makes it a little bit easier. Honestly, though, seriously though, Robert and shoutouts don't do anything. I could say it, shout out to you, man, but And it's not going to make any difference at all. Consistency. Make good videos that you feel that people would want to watch. Where you from, lad? Wow. My granddad used to say that, lad. I'm from the UK. I'm from a place called Brighton and Hove. If you don't know where that is, it's probably about an hour and a half away-ish from London. I shouldn't have really cast those rods back out. My net's basically full. We got 922 there. And we can hold 1,100. So yeah, probably shouldn't have really bothered to cast them back out, but never mind. Now that sounds really northern, lad. You are, aren't you? I thought so. Oh wow, awesome. So you looking to buy a new game tomorrow or not? Oh, you're pre-ordering that, are you? Where are you going to pre-order it from? Oh, right. Well, most of the time you pre-order all your stuff from game, don't you? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I know. But oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Sounds perfect. Tomorrow I'll have no water in my house. Wow. Do you know what? I had that last week myself, actually. There was some maintenance going on and we had no water. I had to stock up on loads of bottles. What's up? There won't be? Well, that'd be, yeah. I don't know what I'd do without that. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's freezing up. Huh? Bubbles, I'll have to smoke the commentator. He's violating your viewers. Gonna have to run up on his ends. I agree. Like them Sorbian catfish. Yeah, I've had a few unique from here. From this location. Oh, I missed that. I think I shouldn't really fish any longer this day, to be honest. If I catch that big fish, I might not be able to end up putting it into the net. Big man, you should cook me dinner and bring me dinner. Yeah. Because I'm fishing, you ain't gonna cook me any dinner, no? Yeah. Who does? You? Ah. Nah, it's alright. I could stream all day, every day, And yeah. No. Just listen. Hear me out. Listen. I could stream every day. I could play Fishing Planet. You could sit there and watch. You could learn some tips. You, you no, just no. Listen, hear me out. I haven't finished. All right. So I could stream every day. You could sit there. You could watch. You could learn some tips. You could play the game yourself. You'd enjoy it. And then whilst I'm playing, if you feel like you need a little break, you can go and cook me dinner. How does that sound? Yeah. Go on. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. No. Yeah, you can cook some dinner whilst I'm fishing. That sounds good to me. Trippy said, "Big man should cook you dinner." Sounds like takeaway tonight then. Oh no, I will cook something, but I can't cook something if I'm streaming right now. What you do? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would have thought so. Yes. Big man's he's moaned at me. He said to me I shouldn't keep playing this game all the time. He's telling me I got loads of games to play. I shouldn't keep playing the same game. I should be playing other games. I should call the YouTube fishing way, not Bubbles way. Oh wow. Yeah, you too, Miss Spirit Wolf. I remember seeing you commenting on a few videos in the past, so thanks for your support. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, what? Yeah. You have? Yeah, I can imagine that. This could be a good fish. Yeah, you should as well. Yeah, I think everyone who knows you knows that. Yeah. Oh, did he? That's what. Yeah, that's what some people in my stream said. They said, "Am I talking to myself?" Oh, did he? What? He asked you to go fishing with him? I don't know why he'd ask. He's obviously winding you up. He knows that you wouldn't go fishing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you pop down there occasionally. Yeah. Yeah. It's not as bad as you think. It's not. It's nice and relaxing, man. When you're sitting on the side of a lake, or you're sitting like the side of the beach, and yeah, just all day, just sitting there chilling, relaxing, enjoying that fresh air. It's nice, man. It's nice, man. It is. Get to just sit there and chill and enjoy that fresh air in your lungs. It's nice. Yeah, that's another option. You've been playing any of that World War Z, have you, or not? Yeah, it's multiplayer. Oh, that's very sweet of you, big man. How kind. You shouldn't have spoke about food. I was doing good. Now you spoke about food. Makes me want to eat, man. You shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, it does. Oh, look at that. Shame that weren't unique. We need one more fish and we're hit our next level. That's why I said I could probably level up twice in one day. So from doing this stream, it's like 5 hours, 12 minutes. I said I'd play anything between 8 to 12 hours a day, which would work out to be at least 2 levels. To where? I'll come and find you. I will. Well, you're not exactly small, are you? That's why your name's Big Man. You like where would you hide? You wouldn't exactly be able to hide somewhere the size of you. You're too big. All right. Possibly. I doubt it though. Because you're a big man, you wouldn't be able to. You're too big. You can't hide. You're too big. Yeah. Nah, I doubt it. How would you do that though? How? Yeah. Where would you get that from? Where would you get it from? Yeah, that. But where would you get the other thing from? Yeah, from. Yeah, but from where though? Toys R Us. Mhm. Yeah, I know. Is that still there? Is it? Well, it's been there. It's been there for a long time. Yeah. I used to love seeing that shop, man. Looked well nice. Yes, I think so. Too many films. What? Yeah, but you can't leave. You can't leave this place though. So. It's not as big as some other countries, man. Yeah. You mean from south all the way to north? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's still not as big as some other places though. I'd find you. Blackpool? That's where. No, you would. I know you would. I know you would. I know you would. You love that place too much. Nah, Blackpool. I know you would. I'll come there then. I'll come to there then. All there. Yeah, I might be as well. There we go, we're leveled up. Nice. Only took us like 5 hours, 16 minutes, but yeah. Oh, I will. I will. Yeah, we're... I do most nights anyway. Yeah, it does. Snore your head off. Yeah, that's where I'd look. It's not as big as some places though. On the beach. It might not be. Yeah, but they still got a beach though. Yeah. That's right. I'll have to get a boat then, wouldn't I? I could do some fishing off that. That'd be perfect. Huh? Oh, wow. That was a good freeze, that one. Yeah, where? Germany? I want to fool that. Your dad is ordering 5 Guys. Do you want anything from there, Bubbles? I'd love it, man. I'd love to try that place. We don't have that here in the UK. 5 Guys is American, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have that in the UK. Yeah, it probably would be. Yeah. Yeah, bring it right to my door. By the time you've done that, it'd be stone cold, man. But I appreciate the offer. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what they do at 5 Guys, but I have heard of it though. What is it, like a burger shop, is it? Chicken shop or burger shop or something like that? Not really. Just I just like the UK, man. Right. Yeah, obviously some people do, when they're born in certain places, they do move to different countries, cities and whatever, but yeah, it's not really an interest to me to move out of the UK or anything like that, to be honest. Like yeah, obviously some people have like a dream place where they'd like to live, but I don't really have that. It doesn't bother me. Is it? Is that where you'd like to live, is it? That would be stone hot. Grilled cheese, burgers and fries. Oh, okay. Do you know what? You said knock knock there. I swear, if somebody actually knocked on my door when you said that, I would have absolutely made my heart beat. Yeah, that would have made me nervous for sure. I'm keeping you awake? So what's the time? It's only like 5:30 p.m. in the evening. Oh, I'm making you tired because I'm playing fishing? Oh, wow. I'm sorry it's not entertaining for you, big man. It entertains other people and myself, so... Is that alright? What do you mean, why? Just some people like it. Yeah, that's what people like. People like it. Some people do, some people don't. It'd be a boring place if everybody liked the same thing, wouldn't it? So it's good that people like different things. Some people like the same, some people don't. Oh yeah? What are you gonna, like what? Alright, how much? How much? How much? How much? Yeah, how much? How much? 750? Oh, 350. Okay, yeah. Yeah, how much? £40. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's nice and cheap. Yeah. Yeah, see, like, there you go. Like that. Which I know Trippy doesn't like it. But like that, he says he doesn't like fishing. But yet he's still here to support. To show his support to the channel. Big man said he doesn't need to watch me to support me. He's talking to me, that's supporting me. Oh wow. Great. Okay, I give you £8.50 for it. You, within the time of us talking, you could have already made me dinner by now, and you could have walked to mine. It wouldn't have taken you that long. You live like... What do you mean you're cooking nothing? You live like 4 minutes away from me. What do you mean, and the rest? What, you live further than 4 minutes away from me, do you? No, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Alright, at the most then, 5 minutes away. You could walk to mine in 5 minutes. Even if there was loads of traffic and you had to wait at each traffic light, like, it still wouldn't take you longer than 5 minutes to walk to mine. Yeah, I'm not talking about riding a bike, I'm saying walking, yeah. In walking, it would take you 5 minutes. You could have cooked me dinner, you could have brought it round and said, here, I got you some nice food bubbles. Yeah. Yeah. You could have done. Don't have PlayStation Plus to chat to him. Trippy, he said he would have spoke to me, but he doesn't have PlayStation Plus. That was I'm at your door. I got you Five Guys. Have you ever seen any Five Guys food on like YouTube or anything, big man? Watching that make you hungry? Have you ever seen any of their food though? Yeah, I do that sometimes. I can watch food channels and it makes you want to eat, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, this is a good fish on here. This one's fighting well. That's what I said. Within the time of me streaming, you could have cooked me dinner, you could have brought it round. Why is that held for review? I have no idea, man. Not a clue. Yeah, that's can't explain that one. Why do I like fishing for? Because I used to go fishing as a kid with my dad. Used to go fishing with your dad. And used to go fishing with my friends, by myself. You used to go fishing with your dad, but you don't play the fishing fishing game. That doesn't matter. Yeah. Where did he used to take you fishing? Oh, did he? Yeah. Oh wow, this one's really fighting good. Yeah. Oh, blue screen. Maybe not. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? It freezes up so bad, man. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That'd be nice. You're a millionaire. Well, you better be dropping me some lines then if you are. Yeah, dropping some lines. Yeah, not on fishing. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Probably the red one. I don't mind. Yeah, why not? That took a long time to reel that one in. A bee just flew in my room. My brother's terrified of bees and wasps. Hmm? Yeah. 2 weight suckers and 14 yellow perch. That's a good day fishing, man. Nice. What are you saying? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think he's looking to buy a. I think he's looking to buy a bike actually tomorrow. Nah, no, just a mountain bike. Yeah, he's looking to buy one tomorrow. Well, I don't know. He's looking to buy one tomorrow. No, from the shop. The bike shop. What you mean, what shop? Yeah. Well, there's not a specific bike shop, just a bike shop. That's it. Yeah. He's looking to buy a bike. My brother tomorrow. Tomorrow, my brother's looking to buy a mountain bike. And how much is he spending on it? I don't know. I have no idea. Because all I know is that he's buying one tomorrow. There's not one that he's found. He's just going to go to the bike shop and have a look, see see what he likes. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they're not cheap. Yeah, but probably have no money left after that. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I know. I like. I'm probably gonna do that myself at some point. I'd like to do that. Buy a really good bike. Like, I do like my electric bike, but to buy an actual like really good bike and then build it up myself, like buy different parts. I wouldn't be able to buy it all in one setting because it'd be too expensive, but like just buy each part, buy one part, buy another part, buy another part, and then over time build it up, put it together. Yeah. Oh, the freeze. It don't bother me riding by myself, man. I quite like it. It's nice, relaxing. Yeah, that's normally what I do, yeah. Put some music on, go for a ride. It's beautiful. Especially when you do it on a nice day as well, man. Good fresh air, good bit of exercise. Perfect. Yeah, that's another option. Yeah. You got a chair now, man? Yeah, I got this. Yeah, it's not a gaming chair. It's just it's kind of like a little armchair type thing, but somebody gave it to me. I obviously didn't have the money to get another chair, but somebody offered me this chair. I just had a problem trying to get it to my place because it was quite far away. And then yeah, I couldn't pay anybody to bring it to mine because again, no money, and I don't even know who I'd ask. I don't know anyone with a van, so I ended up carrying it back to mine. It took me a good part of an hour, and lots of sweat involved, but apart from that, yeah, it was worth it. At least I'm not sitting on the floor now, and it means that I can stream every day, and I can stream a lot longer as well. So yeah, really, that's really good that I did manage to get it. I ain't never getting any gaming chair ever again. Every time I get gaming chairs, they always end up broken. I've had so many different gaming chairs. I've had cheap ones, really expensive ones, and they still end up broken. Cycled 100 kilometers on Sunday. Wish I had an e-bike. Well, I've got an electric bike, electric mountain bike, and they are really good. Then they are, like, I do really like it, but I still do miss that hard effort that you put in yourself from a normal bike. So yeah, I'm always going to keep my electric bike, but I am definitely thinking about sometime in the future to get another bike. Like, I'm not going to be able to buy one out straight because I just don't have the money for that, but like, just buy parts, and over time just keep collecting parts, put it all together, then when I've got everything, build it. Like, I've seen some really nice frames, like literally just the frame, nothing else. And some of the frames are, some of the ones that I looked at that I like, they're like £800 second hand, brand new, up to around about 1,500. They're very expensive. They're not, yeah, they're not, yeah, £1,500, just over. A lot of money, man. But over time I could, like, yeah, not anytime soon, but over time I could do that. Keep buying parts. Be really nice, man. There's not like a specific make of a bike that I'm looking for, but just more a kind of look, a certain style. I drove 10 miles on Monday, wouldn't change a thing. I like to try and stay fit, man. Riding bikes is something I've always done my whole life. It's a good way to keep fit. A good way to have good stamina. You prefer to walk? Yeah, big man likes a lot of walking. He has before been with me on some really long rides, like insane distance. But yeah, he definitely likes walking. What do you prefer more, big man, walking or riding? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you. Yeah, I thought you was gonna say walking. Yeah. The bike was £2,500. Wow. Where I am from, you need a good bike or you will not make all the rides. Yeah, that's... So I really do like mountain bikes as well, because I like riding off-road as well. Like, I do like road bikes. They are nice. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't have a road bike, because I have had one, but yeah, I definitely 100% I definitely prefer going off-road. It gives me a great little adrenaline rush. Like riding off chalky paths and stuff like that. See, the electric bikes are good. The only bad thing about it is that I can't really do jumps with it. And that's kind of something that I want to do. Like, I don't want to do insanely high, big jumps, because I'd probably kill myself. But yeah, I don't want to do jumps that are too big. But I like, if I have a normal bike and not an electric bike, it will allow me to hit some jumps. Whereas if on that electric bike, I get too nervous to... Yeah, I get too nervous to hit any jump. Do a backflip? Are you serious? You're trying to get me killed, big man. Like, what are you talking about? Do a backflip? I don't even know the first thing of how to do a backflip. I can just about do a pedal wheelie and hit a jump and land it safely, let alone a backflip. Are you crazy? I remember that time you tried doing a backflip. It ended up looking like Superman. Yeah, there you go, exactly. Oh yeah, I know you tried, but you failed terribly bad. Yeah. Electric bikes are kind of fragile, yeah. To an certain extent, they definitely are. They definitely are. Not just the frame, but obviously if the back wheel ends up damaged, it can that can almost destroy the whole bike. So yeah, you do have to be careful to a certain extent. 6 hours fishing nearly, yeah. I should turn it off and have a break. Oh wow, okay. Mostly do gravel course. That's the state of the roads. I know. Did a jump on my dirt bike and broke my arm last week. Well, big man attempted to do a backflip and it was more like Superman. He hit the jump wrong and he went... It literally looked like Superman. That's why I say Superman. It literally looked like Superman flying towards you in the air, for real. He had some proper height. And his bike was kind of messed up and he was in a bit of a mess. Yeah, it was painful. Yeah, I know, yeah. He did stand up normal. And we ended up heading towards the train station and we came back home because his bike was a bit messed up. He had quite a lot of cuts all over him, but fair play to him. He got straight back up. As soon as he got up, the first thing he said was, check my bike, make sure my bike's good, check my bike. So, yeah. Which I'm pretty sure that's what I would do myself as well. If I fall off my bike, the first thing I'd want to do is check the bike to make sure it's good. Yeah. Yeah, your leg was really bad, man. Yeah, you was, yeah. You had shorts on. Your shorts was, yeah, them shorts didn't really help you out, did they? If you had jeans on, your leg probably wouldn't have been as bad as what it was. Yeah. How's it going, Jeffrey? Good to see you, man. Even at the start from somewhere. Yeah, well, he definitely started from somewhere. He just didn't end very well. Oh, the freeze up. Oh, analogs, please stop walking forward. You did what? Yeah. Guys, I think I'm going to end there for today. We'll be back streaming again tomorrow, just like we normally are. But, yeah, I think I'm going to end because 6 hours stream. And big man keeps on talking about food. He's making me hungry. He's trying to tease me, so I'm going to need to end, have something to eat. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, people, for the donations. And thanks to everyone who dropped a like on the stream as well. Lets us know you're still enjoying Fishing Planet. This new map is great, man. I've been streaming it quite a bit. Yeah, I've been streaming it quite a bit on PC. I've made hotspot videos, how to catch fish faster. Done all the missions in this lake. Yeah, it's a really good place. This place is absolutely awesome. Definitely the best place I've ever fished on Fishing Planet. The XP and cash as well was absolutely insanely great, so that makes it, definitely makes it a lot better as well. Yeah, alright. So I hope you guys did enjoy this one. We'll see you people again tomorrow. Good to see you again, Trippy, as well. And obviously some of you other guys that are regulars as well. Always good to see you. We catch you people again soon for some more fun and games. I'm out.